Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in. I hope y'all are having a fantastic end to the week or beginning of the week, depending on where you are. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Welcome in Smoking Billy B Kids, Gone Soft, Evan Whitus, Steve Burkowski, Zooted, Meep, Cast Iron, and any other lurkers. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. So, it has begun. The transition back to the Iron Man is today. It is upon us. And we're gonna see what we need to plan out for this week. To be honest, there's a lot of routes we can go. I think obviously the guaranteed thing that I'm going to be doing is Coliseum. Everything else is pretty up in the air. But I have some ideas of what I would like to see done in the near future on my account. 24-hour Coliseum stream? Yeah, I don't know about that. 48-hour Coliseum stream. Okay. Yep. Yep. Blind Coliseum tonight. I think it's possible that we could jump into some Coliseum today. I do need to get my practice back up. Amaranth Marathon, not a thing. Not a thing, but welcome in, Deck Doors. Yeah, I think I could see myself doing a few Coliseum runs, yeah, just to kind of get back into the swing of things. Return to CG? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Lock in no sleep till quiver? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Super the Rain, welcome in. 32-hour Hollow Sepulchre stream. Yep, because I hate myself apparently. No. So what I do want to do, and the other things I have in mind, obviously, like I said, Coliseum for sure this week. We're going to need to remake my goals for this week, and we'll kick back on the regular, goals stuff. But I think, talking about it, I think farming Muzpa would kind of be cool. Because we would get that better staff for ancients that makes ancient stuff last longer, right? Which would be kind of cool to use in the Coliseum. And besides that, we could also go to Vardorvis technically and improve it. Also, if I were to farm Muzpa, we would get some more seeds, which I'm really getting more seeds is kind of a priority. What is this Amaranth meme? So when I was in CG, Meep, I did an armorathon. That's what I called it. Instead of a bofathon that most people call it, right? Because I had 4 enhanced seeds and I didn't have enough armor seeds. So I did an armor seed where I didn't leave CG until I got an armor seed. Instead of I don't leave CG until I get a bofa or whatever. But me calling it an armorathon, obviously everybody had the meme to say Amaranthathon instead of armorathon because they look similar. And that's how that developed somehow. Yeah. Talon, welcome in. Good to have you. But yeah. But yeah, I think Muzpa would probably be a good farm for me. I really do. Now the only issue with Muzpa is I don't have any good mage. Which kind of makes me want to go and get the trident before farming Muzpa. And then I at least get a better powered staff. Because Iac does not seem to be dropping anytime soon. I don't know. I could farm. I feel like I could farm Doom for weeks on end and never see the Iac. It's kind of hard to it's kind of hard to weigh out which one should be a priority. Need 87 Slayer for Kraken. So yeah, I think Doom is a really good farm, and I'm sure we'll see that Ajax staff really, really soon. We're not that far off from 87 though. We're really not. But if I boosted for it, I don't think my boost would last as long as it would take to like actually get the kill. That's the other issue. So I don't know if that's worth it. I've been stuck farming Doom for 4 days on League for treads. That's a ×5 drop rate. Yeah, but luckily treads I already have, and luckily the staff is a little, you know, less rare. But that doesn't mean you get it. You know, that means I could literally be four days straight on my Iron Man farming Doom and never see it. So I don't know. Kraken tasks take forever too, although I think the smaller ones have a higher chance for the staff. Right. They do. That is correct. They do. So I could boost, get a regular Kraken task for regular Krakens, kill those guys until I see the Trident. I don't know, fellas. I don't know. I don't know which would be better. Try to go for Kraken or just farm Doom. And then that would unlock a better Muzpa farm for me. Like, yes, I can do Bofa only for Muzpa, but it really does take a lot longer. And if I want to farm Muzpa in a big way, right, where I'm really like pushing for the grind, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'd want some better mage. Like the Warp Scepter, it doesn't even feel like it's worth doing on Muzpa because it takes so long to actually see any damage with that crap. Like Bofa feels better than a Warp Scepter on Muzpa, and that's sad. So ultimately, I think it really is get a good powered staff, go to Muzpa, farm Muzpa, get a better ancient staff for better barraging so that Colosseum is easier. And that I get more seeds. I think all of that is kind of in my mind. But at the same time, my rune crafting is really low. I would like better smithing so that I can smith, at the very least, my corrupted Bofa finally. You know? Hi, Kinsey. Welcome in. Good to see you. Muzpa's air weakness. Wind wave on Muzpa felt better than Trident to me. Did it? I wonder what the DPS calcs would show on that. But wind wave, that's wind wave. Okay, that's not wind surge. You're using bloods for that, I'm guessing. Your 99 range Bofa, just Bofa, you don't need magic really. I think the kill time without magic is like a minute and a half increased on Muzpa. So yes, I don't need it. But if I farm 100 Muzpas at minimum, probably like 200, 300 eventually before I get everything I want from Muzpa, I mean, that's 400 minutes. Wind wave is the one to use with Twin Flame. Oh! Sounds like we gotta grind the Twin Flame. Now, I will say, Twin Flame would actually be a very easy grind, and we would get good Renar seeds from it. So that could happen. We could go back to Titans and greenlog it. Yeah, we could. We could. A lot of choices here. I don't know. I'm good, Void Waker. How are you? Welcome in. Good to have you. And Kinsey would carry you? Yeah. I think so. I think so. It's not a bad route, guys. It's not a bad route. We could do that. We could do that. it is funny to go back to Titans, but Titans does give me seeds, and it does give me a chance at having a quick magic item that I can send on Muzpa. I have good KC times with Bofa only. But can you argue that it's better than having mage and range? Oh, we have Armadillo crossbow. Interesting. Is that better than Bofa? Or you mean it's like a punish or something? Good to hear, Void. Good to have you. Wait till you have shadow. So true. Why don't I just get a shadow, guys? What am I doing? What am I talking about here? Muzpa with Bofa only. I just need a shadow. Yeah, 100%. I'm so sorry, guys. I think I'm just speaking nonsense today. It's for the smite phase. Oh, okay. I could carry you in Toa instead. Man. I think, honestly, Titans really doesn't sound bad. It really doesn't. It sounds like an easy way to get some mage weapon that could help the Bofa KCs out, or sorry, the Muzpa KCs out. And then if we have something that helps the Muzpa KCs out, we can farm Muzpa bigger to get the improved ancient staff that I could use and have just a little bit more of a help in Colosseum, you know? And again, more seeds, which is also a massive benefit. Hi, Nuggets. How are you? I am well. Good to see you. Welcome in. One, if this sounds like a good idea to you, and two, if this sounds like a bad idea to you guys. Heck yeah, I appreciate it, Nuggets. What do y'all think? That's not either of the numbers I was looking for, Kenzie. Not either of the numbers I was looking for. Okay, Talon saying it sounds like a good idea. Okay. 1 for good idea, 2 for bad idea, 3 if you have no clue what I just said and you weren't listening. I just run Muzpa with Blue Moon. Well, I don't... What, Blue Moon and Warp Scepter? 3, what are we talking about? Okay. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Someone else tell you to grind Muzpa? What's made you decide to grind this? One thing that kind of came to my mind was us talking last night when I was grinding Vardorvis in leagues, and he dropped that blood thing that also improved the ancient staff from Muzpa that made it even better. I'm like, dang, I could really use better ancients. I could really use better ancients, right? And then also needing seeds. Do not warp scepter Muzpa. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, you want me to Blue Moon staff it with just regular mage spells? Just Bofa camp it? Okay, we could, but is not the Twin Flame staff higher DPS on Muzpa? Is this true or not true? It's the same DPS? No, Bofa plus Twin Flame versus just Bofa. And then doing weapon swaps. First off, how fast do you want to kill a Muzpa? As fast as possible, I guess. Twin Flame is a noob item, just Bofa camp it. I wouldn't use Twin Flame, but up to you. Slayer push to 85, then boost for Trident. People are saying Twin Flame is as much DPS as Trident on Muzpa. Do you have an ACB? Probably not. Try some Saradomin for ACB. Bofa can absolutely noodle on melee phase. Sometimes hit 10 zeros in a row. Yes, it can. ACB makes it so much faster for the smite phase. Need higher Slayer eventually. What do you want to do, Muzpa? I want a better staff for better ancients and seeds at the same time. If I didn't have ACB, then I might have used Twin Flame, but ACB decides my kill times. I don't really understand the argument here, because ACB is only used at one phase in Muzpa, but the entire other time you're facing Muzpa, you could be using
sea shanty style. Let's get it.
Hi, Galfy. Thank you for the continued 6 months. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Good to have you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If all you want from Muzpa is the Ancient Scepter upgrade, it's not worth farming other items. The Scepter drop is 1 in 50. Yeah, and knowing my rate at knowing my chances at 1 in 50 items, that sounds to me like it's going to be 350 Muzpa kills. We all know how long this takes me. How's the spoonery going, big bro? Hi, Loken. Welcome in. We have just ended our leagues grind, and we are just now back to normal RuneScape. But spoonery on leagues was good because it was leagues. It would be way more chill to Bofa camp to make gear switches with probably the same times overall. I just don't understand the logic. How is mage and range the same time as just range? It can't be true. He has a melee phase that I noodle on it all the time. If you go for Twin Flame, that means you're using standard spellbook, means you're losing Thralls, Mark of Darkness, and Greater Corruption. There is the logic I was missing. Yeah. That's the logic I was missing. Someone who suffered a long time must have tested Shadow and Twin Flame staff. Definitely go Bofa only. Way more chill to spend hours and hours just ranging. Meep wasn't thinking, sorry. Thank you. No, it's great. That was phenomenal intel. I really appreciate having that. Okay. Okay. So frick Twin Flame. Bofa only it. And okay. 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 This is fine. Unless you have Shadow, it's not worth. Well, I feel like if I had Eye of Ayak, I would also do. I would also bring that to Muzpa if I had that. I was bone daggering at the beginning of fights. I remember I was doing that. I do remember doing that. Okay. Thrall 0.625 DPS. Mage is more DPS increase on melee phase than 0.65 DPS. Yeah, I mean that's true, but like they're saying, the punish aspect with the RCS spellbook too, I guess on top of that maybe makes it close to equal. Also, good Smite Bolt would be nice. I was using, what was I using? I think I did enchant some bolts for that, Sapphire bolts or whatever they were. I would be worth to bring, but Twin Flame being on standard, maybe not. You also use spells to smite phase. I don't know how quantifiable it is. I agree. I don't know either. But it's sounding like it's close to similar. Mithril Sapphire bolts, they suck so bad though. That I do remember using those. I do. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put. Only did Muzpa after ACB. Yeah, for the shield phase to me, though, y'all are harping on the shield phase a lot, and I just don't remember the shield phase being that much of a hindrance. I remember the shield phase going down pretty quickly. Like it was only a small portion of the fight itself. If you're only there for Scepter, anything will work. When crossbow's fine, just pray, smite corruption, sapphire bolts. Twin Flame, Bofa, whatever. Everything is good for 50 KCs. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot more than 50 KCs. A lot, but... yeah, we'll see. Okay. I did farm the Venator Bow, so it was worth it. Yeah, Venator Bow to me, I don't even care anymore. I have 99 range. I don't need it for range training. Sure, if I'm like maybe farming Dagonoths or something for Slayer, eventually I could use the Venator Bow. But ultimately, I don't think the Venator Bow is going to do me a ton of good. I'm already so sorry for you. Muzpa hates Iron Man. Well, again, I'm doing it also for the seeds. Like I want the Renar and Snapdragons from it. And that's gonna give me some better KCs. Oh, but I did say before I farm Duke. Sorry, before I farm Muzpa, I'm gonna go farm Duke for the teleport there. For the Ring of Shadows thing. So that I can teleport there and go back to my home and back. So that I'm not having to use as many resources. Yeah. Emberlight Duke. Emberlight works on Duke. Ooh, Fish, you got a Gearscape calc? Twin Flame versus Bofa on the melee phase. Holy frick. A 4 DPS increase. Why are there 3 here, though? What's that? Oh, you have a lot of different ones. Hold on. Okay, I did not have it expanded at the time. Hold on. Let me look at all versions of these. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing what's happening here. So on the part that you would use range on. Oh. Regular wind wave is what you're saying. Try another swamp. Wait, wind wave, no, wait. Oh, so that's the 2 different tridents is what you're comparing here? No, sorry. Twin Flame versus Trident versus Bofa. Okay. So, wow. Dude, Wind Wave destroys him. It is legitimately a 4 DPS increase on the melee phase. That's disgusting. That is really, really, really good. He does melee phase a lot too, man. And Thralls is a 0.6 DPS increase. Which obviously Thralls are active throughout the entire thing. This 4 DPS increase is only active when he's in melee phase, but he's melee phase about 50% of the time until he goes to the, the last phase. Yeah, I mean, Bofa is king. Bofa is definitely king until you get to that melee phase, bro. That Trident... The Trident, but see, that's Trident of the Swamp too. It's not even just Trident, right? And I don't even have a basic Trident yet. Yeah. It would be a long grind to grind that out. Gotta use Bofa to justify sinking 70 hours and getting it. Well, well, I am gonna use the Bofa. The Bofa's going to be used. But it's Bofa plus Twin Flame would be some nasty DPS on that. Baseline Trident's too terrible to even put in discussion. Right. 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 Wait, if I put an IAC here, though. I'm just going to swap out for IAC real quick. So that'd be 4.7 DPS. Which then, obviously, it's, okay, go on Arceus Spellbook for the Punish plus the IAC, and you're good. But me getting an IAC would take some Doom farming. It'd be so cool to have an IAC, though. It'd be so cool to have an IAC. Frick. I most certainly enjoyed my time with Leagues. It was a fantastic time. I really, really enjoyed it. It was solid. If you don't want to think too much, just Bofa only and Thralls will be great. I've done it, and I've gotten maybe what I'm at like 60 KCs on Muzpa now or something like that. The powered staff, you basically add another 0.65 DPS to the bow and staff DPS that you have Thralls, right? So IAC with equal DPS on the mage phase, on the melee phase. IAC would Twin Flame versus IAC. Just from Thralls alone, but Thralls are also constantly active throughout all phases, so it's not just on that one phase. So IAC definitely surpasses the Twin Flame in that regard. The switches I would be making is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 7-way swap. Yeah, so that is a considerable swap, but I think worth it, and swapping isn't too hard. I was camping there, Galfy, because I did not have the Duke drop. I think I need to go and farm Duke before I go back and do it, to be honest. It's going to be a bit of a journey to actually farming Muzpa. Just get a T-bow and T-bow it. Okay. Can just 6-way or 5-way and leave the crystal helm on. Oh, okay. Yeah. I have the tablet and I still camped. Really? Fury and helms are the ones you can drop without losing too much, I think. Yeah, I don't think the Fury adds a whole lot either. I agree with that. I would go from, like, if I had an IAC, I'd go from 4.7 DPS. 4.7 DPS from the IAC to 4.5. I'd lose 0.2 DPS. I think you're right on that. Still obviously super significant. Now the question is, do I farm Doom or do I farm... See, the thing about Twin Flame, the thing about farming for Twin Flame is it would be so quick. You know, it would probably take me half a day of grinding out Titans to probably eventually get it and green log Titans. So it definitely makes me want to just go and pull the trigger on it and just do it, you know? If I had a Mage Cape, that'd be sick. If I had the 99 Mage Cape, then I could just swap in the middle of the fight and go to Arceus Spellbook and then just, you know, knock it out at best of both worlds. Not what I have though. So no sense living in fairy tale land right now. Yeah. Mage Cape only works 5 times a day. Never mind. That was more fairy tale land than I thought. Never mind on that. I don't know. All I know is I want to farm Muzpa, and I guess what y'all, I mean, truly what y'all are saying is no matter what route I take, it's all going to be fine. It's going to work out. Like, it's for the limited amount of time that I'm farming it. Try dreaming big. So big, it's not even realistic at all. Yeah. All right, well. Frick. I think I just sent Titans, and I get the Twin Flame, and we get a 4 DPS increase. 4 DPS increase. We blast. We take some RCB and a Sapphire bolts, and we punish with that on the defense phase. And then we also farm Duke beforehand and get the teleport. Can't use Thralls with Twin Flame though? Yes, but Thralls are 0.65 DPS increase. Twin Flame is a 4 DPS increase on melee phase. So 4 DPS increase, 0.65 DPS increase. Try making plans that aren't 77 rune crafting. I know, big change ups. But speaking of the 77 rune crafting, we should also get 77 rune crafting. We're doing raid day tomorrow again, Doug. Do you have a ton of blood runes? Oh, dude, I have a ton of blood runes. We have an insane 5,000. That'll carry me until I beat RuneScape. Basically infinite. You need Slayer and rune crafting? I know. But the good thing about me doing some more rune crafting this week, you know the good thing about that? I get to watch more Mad Season. Twin Flame's better than people think. Items cracked for how easy it is to get. Yeah. That's the thing. It's just such it is so accessible to snag. It'd be like so quick for me to do. That's the reason I'm so convinced to go do it, is because it is so like right in front of me. It's like so tangible to get. IAC, I could literally go 10 days straight farming Doom and never see an IAC. You know what I mean? 2 videos total now off members since I last mentioned. I know, Dice. We have so many videos to watch. Okay, so it's been a minute since we've done this, chat. It's been a minute. We'll go here. What brought up the Twin Flame again? I brought up the Twin Flame again. You would have had 10 KC Muzpa right now if you're killing it right now. Yeah, me, but I would do a lot of things. I could have already beaten RuneScape if I haven't yapped for as long as I've yapped in RuneScape. You know what I'm saying? He's going to end up farming the Twin Flame, just get the Scepter upgrade on his next Muzpa KC. That would be cool. But Scepter wouldn't be as good as the Twin Flame, I don't think. Because I'm not using Ancients on Muzpa. Number 1 Yap Glancer, that's me. Welcome in, Snulf. Okay, so... What week is week of the 26th? So... April 26th. We're Iron Man. Our whole deal is yapping about RuneScape instead of playing it. True. It's better for ancient says. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, one of the reasons, there's two reasons I'm farming Mudspot. One, to get seeds, because I'm completely out of Renards and Snap Seeds. Two, to get the staff so that I can have ancients that work better for me in the Colosseum. And maybe I farm Vordorvis too, to put that blood thing on it, you know? Are you going to continue farming Mudspot after the Scepter upgrade drops? I don't really care about the Venator Bow, to be honest. Better Slayer XP, better Coliseum attempts, which is very worth it. True as well. Yeah. So. Muzpa. I'm gonna say until I get Scepter. Venator Bow is meta defining as Frick. You think so? Getting Venator Bow will be pretty good too for Whisper. Oh, in the future. I can't wait for you to kill Colosseum. We're gonna do a little Colosseum tonight. Royal Titans until Twin Flame. Now again, the two biggest positives about doing both of these things too is I get seeds from both of them, Renar seeds from both, which will also funnel my Colosseum attempts. Hopefully we get to wave 7. I hope so too. Already rigged less. You're getting it in the first KC. Ha! Ooh, still have the 5-string streak. Love that. Hi, Kenzie. I've already said hi to you, but I don't know why. When I see that emote, I just say hi. It's like my brain. But it's just generally good items for places where there are enemies or targets close together. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Like if I wasn't barraging the Fremennik guys in the Colosseum, you could do a Venator Bow on them. Or if I wasn't, you know, I mean, like obviously people train monkeys on them too if they want 99 range. Dagonoths, apparently that's also a good one people use Venator Bow on. I totally see that there's some nuance and niche use to it. Hi Tribe, doing World Titans on League right now. Oh heck yeah. Heck yeah, Sandy. The prayer is, I think, worth grinding for. Especially if it's the range prayer. But good luck. Abyssal Demons, oh, okay. It's good for low effort Slayer. Yeah. You do get 2 highs for whatever reason. Alright, so Mudspot until I get the Scepter, World Titans until we get Twin Flame. I'm gonna put Colosseum, one run minimum per day Saturday all day. There. Fitter bow is actually OP if you're good at using it. See my GM mate using it makes me realize how bad I'm utilizing the weapon. Interesting. Hi, Cyfix. Welcome in. Good to have you. Interesting. Interesting. Never much of a Leagues person. The more I play it, the more I want to play my normal character. I think last time I only did 13,000 points. Wow. I loved it. I'm gonna be making a video on all my thoughts on Leagues soon. Because I want to I kind of want to just sit down and kind of work out my thoughts about Leagues, what I liked, what I didn't like. But yeah, I would still rate it an 8 out of 10 of a time. Cyfix for 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months, Cyfix. Didn't realize this ran out. Well, I appreciate the renewal of it. Very kind. All right. I don't enjoy chores, and to me, Leagues feels like massive chore list. The thing, I think one thing I'm going to mention in my video, one thing that I've been thinking about is that 80% of the time, I did not feel like I was having to do chores. 80% of the time, I was just doing whatever I wanted to do. Like honestly, AFKing and just getting an insane amount of skilling done by just hitting a tray over and over was really fun. Pushing to go and kill the echo bosses, like me doing all that, I was getting tasks done without even having to sit down and be like, ugh. But the 20% of the time I had to go and sit down and focus on doing tasks felt bad. This is kind of like a really big achievement diary. I could see that take. If you have it for Coliseum, you wouldn't need the barrage fragments anymore, though you'd still have to deal with them. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think barraging is nice, though, because I can isolate them better. Isolate them. The only thing I don't like about Leagues is how strong Thorns is. I don't feel like you need to follow meta normally. Thorns are so powerful, I feel dumb not using it. I don't know, man. I think there's a lot of very OP builds. I think if you didn't do Thorns and you did some other builds, I think you would have been just as happy. I think going crossbow route and doing wilderness would have been fine for you. I think doing the mage air route would have been fine. I think if you just did blind bag with water mage, it would have been fine. I think there's a lot of methods you could have used. That's not necessarily just Thorns. Second burning claw today on the iron. Yo. That's a good thing. That means you finished your claws out. Congrats. Air mage or water mage is crazy too. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of builds that would really work. Yeah. I think they actually did a better job than I expected of making a bunch of builds busted and not being so linear where it's like, okay, you have to do this build or else nothing else feels good, you know? I went air mage fire dagger build, so I'm not weak. Thorns, water, just to trivialize content I can still struggle with though. Interesting. They should have used the Leagues to bring up the Varlamore achievement diaries. Oh, like actually make new achievement diaries for Varlamore, but use Leagues to introduce it. I can see that. I only did 2 sets of diaries the entire Leagues though, and I didn't want to do more than that, to be honest. Okay guys, if I'm doing all 3 of these things, let's say if I'm at 74 rune crafting, what if we say get to 76 rune crafting? That's a level and a half via Guardians of the Rift. Or I could say get to 77 rune crafting via Guardians of the Rift and just not do any Slayer this week specifically. I'm actually kind of okay with that. And we could just camp Guardians of the Rift until I get 77 rune crafting. No Slayer. Yeah, I might just put pause on it till I get 77 rune crafting, and then I'm not leapfrogging between Slayer and rune crafting all the time, where I'm not getting any benefit from either, but I'm focusing on one thing where I can immediately get a benefit from one thing, so that then I can focus on the other thing to get immediate benefit on that. 77 rune crafting is how many hours? That's a good question. Guardians until outfit complete? 10,000 hours. Not quite that. If I do rune crafting, can I put Guardians of the Rift? Oh, the calculator's not really going to show that. I think that's too of a complex question to ask a calculator. 45,000 at your level. Okay, so if I wanted 77. That's roughly 300,000 more, right? So 300,000 divided by 45,000. That's 6 hours, 7 hours, 7 hours. At 45,000 per hour. Probably 10ish hours at the ballpark guess. Yes, Fish, it is 6 or 7 hours. Yes, it is. It truly is, guys. Gosh dang it. Give it a bit of extra for inefficiency, 8 to 9 hours. That's like one stream of Guardians of the Rift, though. Full set for Big Bloods. If I spend 8 to 9 hours at Guardians of the Rift, I would have full set. I am doing combo runes. Yeah, I am. I'm doing combo runes, Guardians of the Rift. Mostly 6, sometimes 7. Goofs, all of you. We all returned to our main accounts around the same time. Yeah, man. I mean, I did everything I wanted to do in leagues, and I enjoyed it all. There's no reason to just stay in leagues because it's still active, you know, and still going on. Like, I had certain goals I set for myself in leagues, and I did everything that I wanted to do and some. So I had a great time, but the vacation's over, and I need to go back. I need to get back to work here. We need to get back to the grind. Let me check XP rates with combo runes. Okay. Honestly, though, even at 45,000 per hour, with that estimate, I'm gonna put this on the list. Get 77 rune crafting. I'm putting it on the list right now. This is happening. Whether it's 7 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, 5 hours, all of those all of that is reasonable. Combo runes usually around 65,000 mass worlds with the vasectomy rune pouch. I don't know what rune pouch that is. I'm not trying to go for Dragon Rank. I wanted around 28,000 points for the reward, so I need to give my main the love again. Yeah, I needed 30,000. I needed 30,000 points to get everything that I wanted from every year of leagues. I went and picked it out. I went and picked out everything 3 weeks before leagues launched. Everything that I could possibly want for the rewards, and I have enough to get everything that I wanted. Look at the pouch. Is this why some people call it the vasectomy rune pouch? Nice. Nice. Thank God you're back to the main game. We are back, Rush. We are back. This helps so much, Zap, making a list like that. Hello, Rain. Welcome in. 1 hour in, yes. 1 hour in, we're still yapping, yes. But honestly, the list is pretty much done. I didn't do as many polls today because there's already stuff I had in my mind that I kind of wanted to do. And as I started talking about it, the more I wanted to do it. And then I just wrote it on the list. So here's the list, guys. Mudspot until I get the Scepter. Rural Titans until I get Twin Flame. Coliseum, 1 run minimum per day. Saturday, we're doing all day of the Coliseum. We're going to get 77 rune crafting. Monday, tomorrow. Monday is raid day with the WoW Boys. Monday, raid day with WoW Boys. 1,000 chompy sticks. Not doing that. 99 sailing window. Do I look like Moose Fortune? Win agility. When I need it, and I don't need it right now. When I need to go and farm Zulrah, and I buckle. How did Twin Flame make the list? Because I dictated it. I was the tyrant, and I said I'm doing it. When our NA just changed the scene to the game. Yep, I haven't moved a muscle in the game, though. You just see that the game is there. All right, and then I'm putting on the list, too, any other time spend on Slayer Slayer Barrage for barrage tasks. Pokemon? No. All right, guys, this is the list for the week, I think. There's going to be so many people that are like, why Twin Flame? And I'm going to have to explain this over and over again. I know it, but that's okay. How massive is this whiteboard at this point? So, Rain, I have done the new whiteboard for my I canceled it out. Just for my goals. Oh my gosh. This should be a just chatting stream at this point. Yeah, a lot of people say that. Slap. Hey, Try, why Twin Flame? Oh my gosh. You know what you're doing. Yo! Momo with a massive 4 months. Thank you, Momo, for the continued support in the 4 months. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. I'll try and stream Yippee 4 months. Also want to share, just got my Sarah Demon Godsword completed. And congratulations on the Sarah Demon Godsword. Well done, sir. Well done. Good grind. Good grind. Let's go. Godsword accomplished. You went Sarah Demon instead of Bandos? Or do you already have both? We just set the goals, Kale, but welcome in. We are back to our weekly goals. We are so back. Bam, bada bam, bada bum, bada bam. Big 77 rune crafting. Massive. Excited to try it out. First Godsword ever. I wanted the BGS, but wanted Sarah Demon Godsword for other specific reasons. Okay. Dude, you're gonna... I love getting a new toy in RuneScape and getting to try it out. It's so fun. So fun. I got Nerdlog when Naraxer was 5 HP. We've all been there at a certain point or another. We've all been there, man. That's tough. Editcom. Goals. Oops, I think I might have fricked up that link. No, it still works. Awesome. This link has nerd logged me so many times. Facts, bro. Facts. That's right, Kale. From CreatorCrafted. Super sick Iron Man logo. I love it. It adds to the vibe so much. But in the dying and seeing the fang dropped and getting nerd logged, that's tough. I would hate that. I would rather not know than know. 100%. You can at least tell yourself it was never going to be anything good. All right. Do that for YouTube. Do they sell cushions? For couches? Probably not. A creator really crafted that? Yes, indeed. Really and truly. What are you planning to use Scepter for? Better Ancients for a little easier Coliseum grind. I want my Ancients to be doing a little better for the Coliseum. Sometimes those from Nyx really kind of frick with me. Bobsta the Lobster 9. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What a name. What a name. All right. Bam. Goals are live, chat. You can go look at those. My pleasure. Good to have you here. We are online. Not as good as Triumphant. Oh. You're too kind. Too kind, sir. Too kind. Go get full Virtus for the extra Ancients damage. True. You're not wrong. All right, while I'm here, let's go do some Oh, I need to replant my Addis. It's kind of silly that it's dead here and I haven't replanted it. My Iron Man definitely needs a little maintenance to bring back up. When I'm gonna do Awaken bosses, bro, not till a long time, I think. Like I might do them here and there for funsies, but not like an actual Awaken grind. Check health. Get the maple. Pay. Gone. Contract. Take another. Dwarf weed. What am I growing right now? Something tells me it's not dwarf weed. Oh, I didn't mean to. I fat fingered the wrong one. Oh well. Nope, it's Torstal. Rip. XP drops feel so low now coming over to leagues. Yeah, but you know what it is, dude? You know what it is about this? I kind of stopped looking at XP now. Like when I play the game, I'm not really ever looking up here. Like I just kind of ignore it. And I've already been doing that. Because it's never really been like once you get into the 80s, XP drops, you don't really even notice them. There we go. All right. Regular sound on. Contract completed. No snape grass here though. Unfortunate. That's true. 80s plus such slog kind of comes with background noise. 100%. You truly do learn to tune out like where you're at with levels when you get into the 80s. It's just how it is. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's do. Let's go kill. Let's go kill. His Spory real fast. And then we can move on. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, I don't even have Berserker Ring in here. What? Oh, there it is. Pants. Bam, bam. Super anti-poison, super strength, super attack. For a pot, few crumbs. And we're ready. Oh, defender. Now we're ready. Did you ever end up killing the rabbit? I did. It was already 20% weak when I found it. It was like 80% health when I started it, unfortunately, because somebody had already tagged it. But it was good enough to me to show that I could. But I couldn't just do it by like actually just sitting there. I actually had to kite it around and heal. So it was harder than I thought. Free weekend, unfortunately, so I never even got the task for it. Somebody tagged it, but I didn't feel like continuing to hop to try to find one that was more alive and not tagged, because with it being a task, bro, and a 2-hour respawn, it was just impossible to find that thing still alive in any world. No Chally. I wanted to see how Burning Claws did, but maybe it's not as good. I don't know. Oh, dude, that's disgusting. I don't know. That's some disgusting damage on it. I don't know, man. I had no idea it was such an issue finding a world with a rabbit. First one I tried, I got mine. That's so lucky. Maybe you did it earlier before most people were able to kill it. Both are good. Chally's a good finisher attack when looking for speed times. I see. Oh, I don't have a shovel or another Hespori. I'm trolling. Yeah, Claws was nice damage there. I enjoyed that. But I could see, yeah, I could see getting it low and then finishing with Chally. I could see that too. Hespori. Shovel. Oh, did somebody get a fang? Nice. 2000 KCs is insane, man. Nothing. No spade echo Hespori means you have to redo the fight with no loot. Really? Don't ask me how I know. Okay, I won't. Okay. Chally lets you skip a Hespori phase if you time it right. Oh wow, did not know that. Is it like what? Is it like 66% and 33% for the two flower phases or something? I've actually never asked. I was always just reactive, where whenever the flowers popped up, I just go kill them. I've never thought to even, excuse me, I've never thought to even try to skip a phase. Having 100 HP, interesting. Okay. Alrighty. All farming done for the day. Monster Online. I think it's time for some Royal Titans. Well, actually, yeah. I think we do it like maybe like 20 to 30 KCs of Royal Titans. Warm up the clicks a little, you know, kind of get into the groove. Then go do a couple KCs, not KC, a couple attempts at Coliseum. And then maybe we finish with some Mad Season and some rune crafting. I think that's the vibe I'm feeling. You know, subject to change, but that's the vibe I'm feeling. Peach today, KL, exactly. Good Mad Season episode. I am so excited to watch the Mad Season. So excited. All right, fellas. Goals made. Farming done. And some Titans to kill. Kinsey, if you would like to join and kill Titans, you are welcome to. I know, Noakes. I know. Is Burning Claws good on Titans? Because I know it's Crush. What is Mad Season? Do you not know? He's a YouTuber. Or you're memeing. Can't tell. Do I have my Titans? I think I might have lost my Titans. No, I didn't. Nice. Nice. We have 24 giant bones in here. Burning Claws are great. Okay. Calls are good. Okay. All right. Not memeing, just first time hearing about it. So he's a YouTuber, and he does guys, the last time I did this, I didn't even full crystal luck. I just had the legs and the body. I didn't have the that's crazy. Basically I do all PVM blind and all quest blind. He does everything blind in RuneScape. So he has no intel from anybody about anything. Right? Doesn't know where anything is, and he's playing the game completely blind. He started a year and a half ago, and today's like 2 weeks ago is the first time he ever did Scurious. He is like, that's how slow he is at progressing because of how new he is. Yeah. But it's so fun to watch. Is it accumulator? No. Assembler. I might not do Crystal Halberd then. I might just do Claws. It's just easier without me having to think about timing it every time. Torgo, I'm gonna probably watch the Scurious vid tonight, and I can't wait because right now, so for a year and a half, Mad Season's entire perception of combat in RuneScape is pre-2007 RuneScape combat. He calls it Rock'em Sock'em Robots. That's his entire perception. And Scurious will be the first time that he actually gets a glimpse into what like PVM can be in RuneScape. Scurious vid is members only. Frick me. Are you sure? Because I think chat said it just released for members only. He self-learned what ticks were, which is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. You will like the one you can watch. It's a banger. Dang, okay. I have two that I can watch right now, so. News one is fairy tale related. Ah, okay. What's the one before? Okay. I guess I'll find out what they are. You'll be able to relate to his news vid a lot. The newest non-members released 1 day ago. It's Fairy Tale Part 2. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, thank God he's gonna be able to use fairy rings. Okay. Crystal swaps. Burning claws. This is my best melee. This is fine. Titans, ranging pots. I might do some divine ranging pots, honestly. One prayer pot just to be safe. My favorite episode was still him figuring out the maze under West Artie. Regicide? Yeah. Morning's End. Oh, yeah. The light puzzle. That's a good time too. That is a good time as well. All right, let's see how we do with these swaps. Probably save space here to do Burning Claw swaps. Okay, this looks good. To Titans. Heal up. TP. Oh, if I'm doing it solo, I might need more than one prayer pot. We'll see. I won't even have I don't even have a way to stop the fire. I didn't even drink a range pot either. I feel like I should probably swap between the two. I think the other phase ends up hurting me more. I don't know. Those guys exploding on me is actually a lot of damage too. Wow, what are these zeros, bro? What am I hitting right now? I think I gotta repot up. Yo, small fry, something with prime. Thank you, small fry, for the prime. I appreciate that. Very kind. Welcome into the sub club. I'm finishing dinner and eating. Well, you can hop in when you're ready, Kinsey. I can do it if needed. I mean, Kinsey said she wanted to join, but I could take a duo until then. Do irons lose loot if their duo tags is Titan? No. The only thing that you can actually grief is if, like, you're on a Slayer task. That's the only thing kind of griefable here. Oh wait, that's not a... Oh, I might be griefing. I killed him. I killed the other guy way too soon, I think. I can call spec this though. All right, sounds good, Galfy. Sounds good. Sounds good. Kinsey gonna ban you. All right, that wasn't terrible, but wasn't great either. I do take a little too much damage. I honestly, like, unless I bring like a fire staff or a water staff, something to kill those ads with, I think I'm taking too much damage for solo. Like, I would literally have to bring a mage swap, which a 3-way swap fricks my inventory up too. None of it's good. Let me go here real quick and grab some more crumbs. Honestly, Galfy, if I'm doing duos with you, or eventually Kinsey, I don't really need, oops. I don't really need, I don't need somebody killing the ads because we kill it quick enough where it doesn't matter. But if I'm doing it solo, I have to because it's too much damage. Or I just gotta eat more crumbs. Thank you, Morat. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Good to have you. Yeah, Twin Flame is good, like, especially for exactly that. If we get stuck, step bro, and I can't get to the portal because the walls are up. It's good to have it. What, chat? What? Hello, Clay Pears. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh, I transitioned too quick. See, like this. The wall's up. If it appears behind me, yep. Then I'm potentially effed until this wall comes down. And now I probably won't have enough food. Because these guys are going to explode on me. This is going to be tight. It's going to be very close to living or dying here. Man, they're not giving me a option to Wook's walk here. 60, 20, and we got him. Close. Okay, so Kinsey just finished cooking. So Calfee is going to be in for now. Okay, so Calfee, I'm in world. I'm in world. Oh, let me get out of here real quick before I die. $313. Did not need to log out for that, but it's fine. Just beating the nerd log ahead of time. You know what I'm saying? Are you ready right now, Galfy? $313. It's probably a US West, I would assume. Yeah, it probably is. West or East doesn't really matter where I'm at. It's pretty much the same. It's 200 ping for you? Oh, frick. Are you EU? We can do EU. Oh, Brazilian. Okay. Yeah, we can do East. I'll do world 346 here. Two Brazilian servers. Different 6 fine? Okay. I'm gonna wait to see you. Yeah, tell me out every KC exactly. Guessing you're this person? No, you're not. That person is already in. Are you ready and nearby, or do you want me to do another one? Oh, there we go. Are you Bofa Keeper? I'm Rusty? Okay. I think if we're in the same clan, you can join, right? Or maybe it's only friends. I might have to add you. There. I don't think Titans is too hard. I think we'll do it. All right, I'm gonna start a fight. And we'll just stay in the same column when we fight, so that they stay longer in melee range. Because if they're not in the same column, they'll leave quicker, and then it'll be harder to DPS. I did not pot up for this. And I'm not even on a Slayer task anymore, so if mine is like 5 to 10%, you know, down, and yours is 5 to 10% down, it doesn't matter if we help each other at the very end. Do you need anything, or are you just doing this to help? That's another good question to ask. Because if you need stuff, I can slack on DPS. To Quorm. Help. And back. And back. That's fine. Still buffed up. Yeah, if you're just looking for seeds, just like, you know, for whatever. Looting the ice one is really good. I think I might have gone in too soon for you, yeah? Frick, I joined Cello. I was wondering, I was like, man, you did not follow behind me. No worries, no worries, no worries. Yeah, Branda drops her herbs, but yeah, it's not as beneficial. Are you gonna rejoin? You can. I think you can join. Yeah, you can definitely. You can still join this one. You can definitely join late. I mean, you just want to have as high kill participation. Now maybe you can't. I don't know. Yeah, I think I've briefed it. And honestly, I don't even know if I'll be able to do this. Nah, I gotta leave. I don't have enough. I don't have any food, so I couldn't do a solo run. We'll just redo it. No worries, no worries, no worries. Let me back real quick. All right, take two, take two. Okay, I can, okay. I thought you might have joined Cello again. Oh, yes, we are, Void. Oh, yes, we are. But yeah, Galfy, let me know if you're actually doing this for, for items, or if you're just doing this to help out. / seeds. Because if you're doing this for actual items, I don't want to take like your kill participation. Just seeds? Okay, cool. Lost a couple ticks there. Seeds. I'm out of Renards. That's fair. Very fair. What did I get out of that? Oh, I got blood runes. Yeah, you might want to loot the ice one and not the fire one then if you want seeds. Because that's ice one only drops seeds, fire one only drops herbs. Let me do this real quick. There. Yeah, it's fine if we loot the same giant. All right, going in. Hopes would help if I had my bofa out. All right, we got to stay in the same column. It's kind of fun being back here with like way better gear, man. KCs are so much easier. When I was doing this Titans before I even had like Moon's gear, it was tough. Thank you very much. Calls 30% or 35%? 30%. Easy. Easy. Absolutely free. Yeah, these KCs are what? How quick are these? Minute 40? Yeah, it's just so free, bro. Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. I am doing Titans to finish my twin flame staff. So that I have a twin flame for Muzpa. And honestly, twin flame for Zulrah is going to be nice too. Both of those are going to be nice. Twin Flame melts Zulrah? Yeah, dude, but having Bofa plus Twin Flame on Zulrah? Amazing. Amazing. Wait, why did I start Bofaing him when he was in melee range? No clue. I think I'm just griefing. Just get Ayak. Uh-huh. Yeah, I remember when I thought to skip moons and never finish my Lattle set because I would eventually just get my Bofa armor because I got the Bofa, and then the armor took me another 400 KCs to get in CG. And so I was running a half completed moon set for so long because I told myself, you know, eventually I'll get my armor seeds. Sometimes it's easier just to get the low-hanging fruit first, and then you're not in pain for a long extended period of time thinking, why didn't I just go and get the easy thing and actually make my life easier on every other thing that I'm doing in the game, instead of just rolling the dice to get spooned on something. Now you're just being ridiculous. Shadow. Yeah, if I was Gordon Ramsay luck in Doom, we wouldn't be having this discussion at all. Bridge engineer without the foundation, shame, sir. It's true. I did not have the foundation. Oh, I trolled. I have so much spec energy left. I went to CG before completing Moons. I got the BOFA super early, and then I just thought to myself, I'll just stay in CG instead of completing Moons. Instead of completing my ladle set. Because I'm sure I'll get the armor sheet soon. And then all those raids I did with the BOFA and no crystal armor, because I didn't have a full completed Moon set either. And I was this weird hybrid for so long, because I never got those armor sheets. I could have had so much of an easier life in Moons. So much of an easier life. Delaying for 87 for Trident? No, it's not. And you know it's not because Trident damage is doo-doo. It's a little better than the Warp Scepter. It's not nearly equivalent for Muzpa. I would need Trident plus Swamp Trident. And then if we're talking about getting Swamp Trident, then that is a considerable grind, and I would rather have Twin Flame to get the Swamp Trident. I remember doing $500 KCs with regular Trident and RCB. Those are the dark days. Yeah, that is not what I want to live there. I don't want to relive those days that other people had to go through. And also, Mad Season would be very happy for that tomato on the floor. Okay. Oops. That's some bad DPS this round. A lot of zeros. I'm so off with the whoops. Was not on the right tick. I don't know yet, Cyfix, and I don't want it spoiled, so I've told chat not to tell me what Mad Season does. So I don't get it ruined for me. But where I'm at in the video series, not yet. No, I'm just saying, if it's a rotten tomato on the floor, Mad Season would love that. You're pulling the classic RuneScape thing. Didn't you want to grind Duke? What does it look like him doing as he's cutting maples? Yeah. That is exactly what's going on here, Evan. I do too. I love how it makes you meander through different routes. 100%. Wait, why is Try returning to Royal Titans? I don't know if you're memeing or not, Crazy, but welcome in. No, I want to finish my, I want to finish my twin flame staff. Hi, Rorsch. Thank you, Galfy. Oops. Exactly. Exactly. And Muzpa. Oops. And we got 2 Renar from this so far. Dude, just 2 Renar is massive. Literally, like, 2 Renar makes me so happy to see. 2 Renar seeds, I'm giddy looking at that. It's amazing. Two Renards equals almost 20 prayer pots. Exactly. Exactly. And a bonus of two prayer pots being here too. Yeah, 2 Renar seeds with what am I at? 86 farming right now, and an Addis seed planted. Solid 20 prayer pots, yeah. And ultra compost, of course, of course, of course. I just stepped out for no reason. Didn't even have my tick ready to hit him yet. Roughly 12 per patch, and once you get 17 per patch, that's insane. That's insane. I thought I'd have my spec up. Never mind. Okay, I gotta bank real fast. Still broke, but not like before CG. Yeah, I've got 20 mil in the bank right now, so it's not terrible. Or you're talking about your account? I don't know. I'll grab claws. Okay, yeah, claws is gonna bump up your DPS so much. I'll keep this. Keep these 2 items. Pause everything else. And then boop boop boop. Good enough. I've got 12 more KCs and I gotta go grind mint yours. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I got 20 millions worth of alk, so I still got alk. But to be fair, some of it is actually just jewelry. Oops. Oh my gosh, I just drank a prayer pot. I'm trolling. Just totally send Whisper once you get the staff, know where he's in. I kind of want to, wait, the staff from the Twin Flame or the Muzpa staff? I kind of want to do a little Vardorbis to get that blood thing to put in the staff. But that might be like that might be a next week goal. Twin Flame, but either one works? Oh, okay. So that doesn't work because the ice barrier is there. Nice. Yeah, those claws are helping you a lot there for the DPS. A lot. Vardorvis. Vardorvis not awakened is not going to be bad. Awakened Vardorvis, I'm not ready for. From my experience of leagues, I'm definitely not ready for that. I could barely kill Awaken on leagues. That is rough. Yeah, I didn't even kill him on leagues. I tried 8 times, I think, total, and I could not kill him. So doing it on my Iron Man is absolutely not happening. The one issue you'll have with the Vardorvis is staying. You usually get away with barrows, but unsure. Sailblade should rip through the high defense at the start, though. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how I would do right now at Vardorvis. Told myself I wasn't doing Vardorvis until I got Nox Halley, and I got it. I still haven't done them. I say just for leagues so that I could play it on leagues and have fun. I might do blind of the other awakened bosses. Vard is poo-poo with no Nox Halley. I think my Salad Blade should be able to handle it. High HP Vardorvis is high defense, low strength Vardorvis. Salad Blade's technically better. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with Salad Blade. Oops. Yeah. Plate legs. Don't use Burning Claw specs at the start though. Wait, does the Titan's defense go lower when he transitions? Or are you talking about Vardorvis? Okay. y'all giving me tech for Vardorvis right now? The Greenlog Titans in leagues and 16 KCs? Jeez. That's awesome. I forgot you could do Titans in leagues. I thought they'd be Missilin, right? No, it's Asgarnia. Dude, Missilin and Asgarnia always like, they're so close together in my brain. They merge together so easily. You don't want to see what Vardorvis is like in rage and hitting zeros. Yeah. I think it just makes oh, I punched him. I think it totally makes sense. Saving spec for when he goes through enrage phase just to finish him easier, you know? I feel like that's a no-brainer right there. I should stay range. I'm beginning to think next leagues will combine as Guardian and Missile. You think so? I feel like that's kind of OP though, no? Or we get another major area expansion? Yeah, I don't know what they're going to start with the next leagues. It's kind of hard to determine. I mean, Varlamore is just so good. And I've already started in Zia. Nox gets a lot better than Salad Blade as Vard's health goes down, but Salad Blade slash bonus is more... No. I think it's, you know, I think it's really not even worth... I mean, it's worth debating just for discussion to debate, but for myself, it doesn't matter because I'm not going to wait to get Nox Halley to do it. I think if it's even in the realm worth of debating, then I'm fine using a Salad Blade. Missile is not strong enough to ever be picked outside of a few conveniences and nostalgia. Yeah, that's probably why I wasn't even on the list. Should I be using a wit? Probably. Over boppers? I mean... Especially if you have Tint Whip. The DPS performance I had for Salad Blade over boppers was considerably high. Like it wasn't even when we DPS calced it of my Salad Blade for Titans versus versus the boppers. Salad Blade just way outperformed it. I would imagine Tint Whip is somewhat similar. I did too early. Trolled a little bit there. Misslin has Biss Cow Slippers boss? True. So true. Nox Halley has more health bonus, but yeah, can do it with Salad Blade. We used to do it with Whip prior to Nox Halley release anyway. It makes sense. I think the problem with Vardorvis is 5-tick feels better. It's good with blades going around the room. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, less time you have to be worried about hitting him, and more time you have to dodge. 1 tick. Crime Dread Missile I'm going to be picked. Honestly, despite the memes, the fact you still got Salad Blade before finishing CG is huge. You can just skip Tint Whip entirely. Yes, I am very happy ultimately with the outcome. However long I had to spend in CG, it's definitely now being on the other side. I'm very happy. The only salad, huh? And now that I'm doing Tob, Salad Blade is also really coming online and like being useful finally. Like, it's obviously still useful in places like here or whatever. But, like, the amount of use it has in Tob is just tremendous. Even though I got Blade and Nox, I'm just going to use Blade at Tob over Nox for a tick is more chill. I've heard that. I've heard that. Chaos Runes and a Rune Axe. Guys, I'm getting like 51 blood runes every like 10 KCs. This is massive blood rune farm here. Huge. Nox is better still. Reason people say it's not is to avoid the situation I mentioned. Oh. Don't really mind if people use Nox Halite for Tob. You gotta be a part of the cycle, otherwise Zap will just kill someone. Yeah, having a 4 ticks versus 5 ticks on that gargoyle boss or whatever is yeah. It can be tough. It can be a little tough. Oh, I didn't spec at all. Trolling. Hey, Chai, do you remember how many KCs you got your Berserker Ring? I got Berserker Ring in... I think it was like about 27 KCs. Maybe it was 40. Might have been 40 KCs. Main issue with the Nox Halite is the extra tile, which causes the blue balls to not go through Verzik and zap someone at 50 if you're doing the walk. I see. Because if that blue ball doesn't go through Verzik, it damages people with the higher rate, I think. Yeah. Got whacked for a lovely 78. Dang. Claws online. Yeah, you basically got to be right next to her to push it into her, so to speak. Okay, that's... I'm sure we can find better phrasing than that. Interesting. Yeah, so the halberd could frick that up. I could definitely see that. But if you have 5 people, you also have people that are like, you have people that are in the same column as each other. If you have 5, so I don't know how that would work. Everyone should be on the same cycle, so it wouldn't matter. Not quite sure what that means. All right, and back. If everyone is in cycle, you'll never have to worry about the zap. I have D-hide boots. Why am I wearing mixed hides? No clue. It's only if you're too far away. If everyone doing melee walk, nobody gets zapped. So if you're 2 tiles away with a halberd, it can spawn on you. But if you're close enough, it does. The blue ball never spawns. It doesn't matter if you're using a Nox or Blade at phase 2 if you're doing it right. But Blade is better DPS than Nox on top. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. It'll always spawn, but if you're in the cycle, just the 2 lanes will never not go into her. Oh. Okay. So ball always goes in if you're close enough, but ball always spawns. Yeah, when those Nilos spawn though, y'all told me just to run. So I don't know what happens with the blue ball then. Every 4 or 5 Verzik hits, she sends a blue light. I'm pretty sure it's every 5. Yo, I'm tanking this. Gold. Interesting. Running is a safe option. You can bait the Nilo to explode though instead of running. If you're talking about the Nilos and Verzik, I am. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to bait. It sounds dangerous. It sounds like I would die a lot. Yeah, Meep executed that well last time. I'm not trying that. Just step near them, run away. Definitely can backfire if you just gotta feel for the timing and how close you gotta be. Yeah, I mean, I could try it. But even so, you're still running away. You know, it's still, you're not like as far for the blue ball, I guess, but you're still kind of booking it, you know? Oh, high tech. I'm doing Titans to finish my... Oh, I'm staying. Frick it. You can't get me to run. I'm doing it... I felt like a coward. For the Twin Flame. Well, in theory, you're really only moving like roughly 3 tiles away from them, then back to the boss. Yeah, I guess you're very much minimized how much time you could be away from Verzik in order to make sure nobody gets fricked by the blue ball. Oops. At the start, it's fine to run because a lot of it's going on. Yeah, I think, yeah, for training methods, I think so. I think so. Learning Verzik is so freaking hard, bro. It is not easy. Dang, my DPS was low this time. Paper. It's tricky because the last boss. So if you fail and die, you feel bad because you got all the way to the end and died. It's, yeah, not just tricky, it's depressing. If it was the first boss, you can get reps in a lot easier. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It is very depressing. Dying at Verzik at the end. You can turn that toilet paper into runecrafting XP. Can you? How, Tech? Give me the tech, Tech. What's the tech? Is it painful to do? Is it even worth it?
Hey Tron,
Yo.
I'm so glad for you be back and playing RuneScape again. I think it was time you took a break from RuneScape and tried something different.
Yeah.
I missed the days, you know, way back when you played RuneScape too.
Yeah.
Will you ever go back to RuneScape again? You could also try something different, new stuff, do variety. Maybe RuneScape? Heard it's pretty popular and I think you might like it. Anyways, have a good stream tonight. Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Thank you, Sean, bro. Thank you, Sean, bro, for the continued support. Don't think it's Cinco de Mayo. Is it actually? Wow, I'm actually out of the loop. No, it's not. It's close. It's close. Ooh, I almost looted the wrong boss. Yes. Thank you for the 14 months. Very much appreciate it. And yeah, it was time I went back to RuneScape after RuneScape. You're right, Sombro. And you know what? It's good to be back to RuneScape after playing so much RuneScape. So thanks for noticing. Banking. Okay. This is my last run. I got to go farm giant bones. Yeah, it's good to be back, Sombro. It's good to be back. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Archon. Welcome in. Any dupe amulets? Unfortunately not. Yeah, Tech, Tech, I don't know how to turn in the pages. I don't know what to do with these pages. Dang. I missed the tech. Do you have a tome of fire worth of water? No, I have no tomes. I have to have a tome to put the pages in to get runecrafting XP from. Gosh dang, I hit fat zeros. There we go. Hey, more Renar seeds. Big. Wait, let me read this. There's a shrine you bless on that for each corresponding element. No, you don't need a tome. But if you had a tome, I'd tell you to make the pages that go in it. Temporis for soak pages. I don't know about the other two. Go to Temporis and place and use pages on the thingy. What, on the like the pool that you search for the rewards from? That thingy? Okay, I gotta go and I gotta go get more giant bones real quick. So I'm gonna be a minute. No, there's some statue. Okay, so if I do pages here, so the soil pages, the soaked pages, the burnt pages, the desiccated pages, I could use all this for crafting experience. Book of Storms. Only desiccated. Okay. So I take these. I got a Temporos here. And I put these into this Book of Storms. These desiccated pages. And it gives me rune crafting experience. Interesting. Okay. Thank you. Did not know that. I very much appreciate that. Awesome. That is very, very, very good to know. Yeah, we have no more giant soul amulets. And I only have dragon bones. I don't have any big bones. Alright. We'll go get some big bones real quick, guys. It's a big bone angle. Big bones. Fire page is in Assyria, Arceus, and Earth is south of Quetzal Gorge Place in Varlamore. But do those give me rune crafting experience? Crazy to like turn those in. I do not have cannon. Yes, same. Same idea? Oh, okay. Just turns them into one of the 3 pages for the tomes. Oh, I see. Turns the desiccated pages into the other type of page and gives you RuneScape. Or sorry, and gives you rune crafting XP at the same time. Okay. I got 20,000 cannonballs. If you stay here, you'll get a ton. Yeah, if I had cannonballs to use, that'd be nice. I'm just not gonna make RuneScape XP. I mean, technically not wrong. Big bones. Big bones. Big bones. Big bones. Big bones. Big bones. Drop this trash. The Import killed like 10,000 Royal Titans to level rune crafting on his chunk lock. That's complete depression. I hate that for him. $17. Giant key, clog. Isn't that just for Obor? It's funny, I've never gotten a giant key before. I was here. Go kill Kuzu. The keys are annoyingly rare. I've never killed them before, but I don't think it matters that I haven't. You know, if this was leagues, I'd ask if it was a task and I get some task points for killing him. This is not league, so I don't think I care. Giant club. Fun fact, it usually actually is a task. I can see that being a task in leagues, yeah. Combat achievements? Yeah, one day. I'll bank the key. I'm not on a combat achievement hunt right now. That's the only reason I'd ever go and do that boss. What the? Why would you cancel that? All right, I don't think I'm gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna do this fight for that much longer, so I don't think I need this anymore. 34 is pretty good. Obviously, on my goals list, I said I'm gonna do it till I get the staff. So, but I'm gonna mix it up throughout the week. I'm not gonna sim one thing for the entire day, I don't think. And we're gonna do some Coliseum soon. Coliseum and some Mad Season. This is pretty good, I think, for now. I'll do one more full inventory worth. Sweet. Good enough. 50 more KCs. That's plenty. Will I do Bard this week? It's not on my goals list. But I might do it a little bit for fun. For fun. Excuse me. But not really like priority number one, that's for sure. Or 2 or 3. Or 4. All right. All right, let's go. You don't have the assembler. This guy? But Alter Bis Ring, gotta go for it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the same luck I got in leagues. Are you ready, Golfy? Put this back in my bag. Oh, yeah, no, I had to get more charges. Go on, Casey. I'll be there next one. Okay. Unless Kinsey wants to tag in, but she's been MIA. Ooh, I I don't have food on me. We'll see. We'll see how this goes, guys. Redemption tech? That might have to be employed here. I don't even have an extra prayer pot sip either. Yo, Max with a 25 string straight. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. Hope you're well. It's like 1 in 600 or whatever, and people go dry at like 1 to 2,000 kills. Oof. So is every ring like 1 in 200? Is that what it is? Technically 1 in 136 for any unique. Vestige is 1 in 1,000. That's whack. Okay. Hey, we did it with no food, no prayer pots. Awesome. Yeah, just a few. We gamed. We did it. Yeah, that's insane, man. I can come now if you want. All right, you can tag team out for Galfy. Sub me out, coach. All right, sounds good. We'll tag team in Kinsey and get some a few more kills here. I'm thinking probably. I mean, another 50 doesn't sound bad to me. Tag team Kinsey? I don't think that's what was said there. Don't think that was quite it. Kind of probably lost in translation there, I'm guessing. Bellator's pretty good ring, albeit -2 strength versus imbued berserker ring, but slash go burr. Oh, it's a ring that has upgraded slash on it. Where do you get the Bellator from? It'd be good for Tob. All right, Kinsey's here. Whisperer. teacups. Interesting. I got a grand total of 2 Renar seeds, really? Gosh dang it, teacups. Welcome in, teacups. Good to see you. Hello. Sombra has yet again started another coffee pasta. Whisper for the Bellator ring. Yeah, it's still not really worth farming. Like, not worth going out of my way to do it. Hi, Tanish. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. But not bad, you know? I need the fire one? I forget. For some reason, I thought you needed the ice as well. Hi, Sutkus. Welcome in as well. Hello. What uniques are you missing? From Titans, just the fire crown. Just the fire crown and I'm done. Yeah, Kenzie's missing the mage scroll. Yeah, okay. Got Elven Signet today. What does that do? Who's that from? In leagues, I don't think I've seen that, Adam. I want to say no because I've never seen it. Could go lucky with like me at 2 out of 3 with sub 40 KCs. I mean, okay, sure, done like 70 more or so, and no vestige yet, but still. What is the vestige you get? Isn't that the mage piece that I was trying to get in leagues? Isn't that what that was? Bit of a grind from Crystal Imps. Chance to not consume charge on Crystal Gear. Oh, that's cool. Congrats. No, that's to make the rings. Wait, what? I just got the ring drop when I got it though on Vardorvis when I was killing him. It's just the whatever whatchamacallit ring just dropped. Oh, Evan, I'm tired of asking nicely for things, okay? I take what I want now. This is serious. Forgot to pull side, no spec. Oh, okay. No worries. We'll take it slow and steady here. And I went to Varrock. Were you back in Titan's Try? Because I never got the Twin Flame Staff and I want it. And I want it. Yes, because we don't have firmly unlocked. You need the base rings from Dagonoth Kings to make them. Oh. Wait, is the Berserker ring the base ring for the Celeborn ring or whatever I got? Gosh dang it, Kinsey. Ultor. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Dude, my word choices are perfect, okay? Surely this fire goes down in a second, right? Zerker, Ultor, Warrior to Bellator, Seers, Magus to Archers. Interesting, okay. So the Warrior and the Warrior, Seers, and Magus, is that all from the Dagonoth Kings as well? Thank you, Kinsey. Base rings are all DKs? Okay. I don't know if I'm hitting for call. I'm not really worried about it. I'm just cruising. We're just vibing. I'm not really even paying attention, to be honest with you, Kinsey. I'm not really looking at kill times. Warrior drops from the Rex as well as Seers is prime. Seers is prime. Wait. Oh, okay. So Warrior and Zerker come from the same thing. That's why I was getting confused. I was like, I counted 4, but there's only 3 Dagonoth Kings. I don't know how that worked. Okay. Celibacy ring. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you wouldn't know because you got spin Zerkering before Warrior. What is so is Warrior just like a base better slash? Because the upgraded one from Whisper you're saying has greater slash, but I'm guessing the base stats for the Warrior's ring is probably better slash too, huh? With less strength. Warrior's like +4 slash. Interesting. I'm just staying. We lost Protect from Women. Oh, Ice Queen Protect from Woman. We can get that back if somebody links it. Of all these points, I could be gambling away. Oh, you want to gamble? Shit, we should have started at this. We should have started the gamba at the start. Would have been better because I'm probably only running 42 KCs more. Gamba, just try get quiver tonight. Okay. Okay. There you go. It's back. I'm gonna go to this side because I know he's gonna phase. Bam, called it. Now, did I block myself in from a potential head attack? I did. Am I gonna face tank this? Absolutely. I don't even care. See if I care. Kenzie frayed me. I still just, you know, coexisted with the damage. Me and the damage were one. Pro gamer, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was actually expecting myself to yellow click out of that and then just die. Oh boy, Lantidime. How are we doing on Coliseum, by the way? New PB or Wave 10? Wave 10 is still the same PB. And the next two times I went after getting that Wave 10 PB, I could not manage to get another PB. I couldn't manage to get back to Wave 10. But we'll see. We'll do a few runs tonight and see how we're feeling. So 6 more waves till naval combat. Yes, sir. Super close. 100% the thing that exists. Getting word try. We might be slightly worse at the game than Port Khazard. Yeah, you know, it's a tough comparison, man. I really, you know, I didn't want to be like at the bottom of the barrel, but I think we might be worse than Port Khazard. Unfortunately, I think you might be right. It's an embarrassing thing to admit. It actually does. It's how they tested sailing. Yeah. Yeah, yep. For sure, yep, yep. Definitely. I fully believe you. I have full confidence Try can get Quiver in leagues. Dude, Quiver in leagues is literally such a joke, bro. Quiver in leagues is an absolute... Just, I mean, it's just... I was literally standing in the middle of the Coliseum, just face tanking everything. But do you have it? No, I do not have it. That is true. That is true. So is Inferno, not gonna lie. I believe that. I believe that. I mean, and that's how it's supposed to be. You know, you're supposed to be broken, but. Was it full AFK water mage capstone made it free? Yeah, yeah. Face tank it. Oh! Usually you can face tank it. Usually you can face tank it, but the guy exploded on my face right as I was killing him. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Don't. Okay. Ugh. Whatever, chat. Whatever. Whatever. Y'all are ridiculous. I got scammed. I didn't get anyone exploding on my face. Well, you should have stayed in then. It's not a good experience though. Y'all are so ridiculous. Anyway, yeah, I you can tank 3 hits of that without worrying about it. But with the guy blowing up right next to me, I could not take that damage. Oops, I don't have enough spec. I forgot that dying doesn't reset your specs. Clifton Shep, dude, this is normal RuneScape talk. I'm not saying anything different. That's normal speech. No. No, it won't. Everyone's gonna see that clip and be like, yeah, that's just normal. That's normal comms. Crazy went from dying to a frog to Ostros elitism. It's just what happens. I played a lot of RuneScape and I've never had a dude explode in my face. You must have skipped. You must have skipped Titans. I don't know what to tell you. It's really just a Titans thing. Cheesecake, no elitism allowed. I'll show you all soon enough. Soon enough. Soon enough, I'll have that cool cape. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Thank you. These guys are trying to explode again, see? Look, the American cheddar on my back cast iron is cool. It's neat. It's funky. It's fresh. Oh yeah, dude. Leagues is addicting, man. It was good. It was a good time. Okay, they never explode early. That's not correct terminology here. They have a specific time. Unless you... Oh, I guess... I just fat fingered change world and I changed worlds. Well... Can I join? Oh, what's Kenzie's full name in this? It's just Kins. You can only join a player who started the fight. That's so lame. That's so ridiculous. Is Nally just not good here? I doubt it's going to be a salad blade here. I'm going to be honest with you. Could you type your own name? Try slow. Can't join yourself. That's just silly. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, 07. I guess I can go and bank all this. I'm in full oath play, Ultor, and now he's out DPSing. I think it's a skill issue. I don't know. That's hard to say. Start a fight. Yeah, Bofa, or sorry, I don't really know which is better, Bofa versus Blowpipe, and then 5 tick versus 4 tick, you know. Hard to say. And then I'm also using claws too for the specs instead of crystal halberd, which I think is, I don't know, I think is really good. Crystal halberd, you just have to time it perfectly to really make use of it. Bloodpipe's better with Missouri. Oh, is it? I'll say you wait, I'll pump me in there. You can just damage it. You can just kill it. It's fine. I don't really care. I don't have the Slayer stuff anymore either to worry about. Bloodpipe is best DPS in the game if low defense and anything is cracked. Interesting. Okay. Okay. It's more general versatility versus Bofa / Tivo. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's not that then. But you still out DPS me last round anyway. Oh, did it again. Back-to-back out DPSs. Catatine and Dwarfweed. Frick me. Not as many Renar seeds as I remember from these guys, to be honest with you. I think when I first did this, I was probably getting just really spooned it. Locked in. Oathplate slash bonus is insane for more tanky creatures, but on Titans, Blood Moon, Seldor, and Oathplate and Ally is very comparable. Interesting. Oh, that was a nasty hit right there. Boo. Yeah, I think you definitely pumped up your DPS. Did I get 2 Renar seeds? Let's go. Amazing. Titans are only plus 12 strength, so yeah, it wouldn't make much of a difference. Slash defense. Plus 12 slash defense. Yeah, same strength bonus with only a little bit more slash defense. It does seem pretty comparable. Does. Oh, see? She's blasting on the DPS there. Blasting. Oops. I think claws are greater than Chally here. I think it depends on how you're using the Chally. If you're using the Chally at the last moment, then it's going to be better. But if you're challying at the wrong times, where you're just sitting there without using ticks, it's worse. More desiccated pages. Some more rune crafting XP. I always ZCB. For Titans? Does ZCB have like a really good spec to it? I don't think I'm familiar. 110 damage? Oh, wow. That's pretty hype. That is very hype. 110 damage. That sounds like it's just better than a Crystal Halberd, because Crystal Halberd spec can only go up to 100 damage. Is that real? It guarantees a Ruby Bolt proc. Oops. That's insane. That's some mad damage, bro. Mad damage. If it lands, it's always 110, but you can miss their spec. And I guess Ruby Bolt, technically, when they're low health, it's not the same. So Crystal Halberd still might be good for low health versus the high health mobs of, you know, Ruby Bolting. Ha! Ha! Me and Kinsey trying to stay on the same column and like going back and forth. Nice. That was the equivalent of when you're coming in opposite directions of somebody in a hallway and you keep moving to the same direction. Nice. We got there eventually. Oh, I didn't use any specs. Whoops. CCB at spec has diminishing returns. You mean like if you keep speccing with it? Welcome in, Jungle James. I am trying to finish. Oop, I kicked him. I am trying to finish my my twin flame. No, I looted him. Oh, it's so sad. Completely trolled that whole fight. What a waste. Pretty sure Charlie can spec max like 140 or 160 since double hit splat. Okay. $148 max? Okay, okay. Still, for most part, I would probably, yeah, use that crossbow. Because, I mean, a guaranteed 120 is better than a potential 160 or 140, I guess. Yes, thank you, Evan. Thank you, yes. Huge insight there. I'd recommend change your menu entry swappers so you can't accidentally loot the fireballs. Ooh, that's good comms, actually. I like that. Good comms. No, tell me the loot's not really spoiling a fight. No. You're good. You're good. Okay. Swap left click. Walk here. There we go. Super good comms on that. Whenever you want to go for CCP, stock up on supplies. Yeah, I've heard Nex is like... I mean, Nex is like in-game. Oops. Not what I meant to do. I don't think I'm anywhere near grinding out Nex. Not anywhere near that. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be a far-off thing. Yeah. And I think by the time I'm at Nex, I don't think I'll be having as many supply issues. Because there's not going to be a lot I'm using supplies on at that point anyway. Nex really is the cherry on top. Exactly. That's some in-game shenanigans. What do you think of your first leagues? I loved it, Bows. It was phenomenal. I give it an 8 out of 10. What cosmetics you getting? I'm gonna do Din Shield reskin, SRA reskin, a teleport home animation, a death animation, the high alch animation, and the reskin for the house. Those are the ones I decided on. We're gonna do the Thrall reskin? That's fair. I considered it. I have 30,000 points, yeah. Oops. I griefed. Thank you. Thralls are nuts. The thralls are cool. I just think most people hide them. Like, I probably won't see anyone's thralls ever. And I kicked him. I have outlines, so smaller outline worth. Yeah. Like, I probably won't see anybody's thralls unless somebody goes, "Hey, Triumphant, turn off your entity hider and look at what I have." You know what I'm saying? Dude, getting a Dins would be cool to show off the skin. Verterlac would be very cool. I think I'll have an SRA crazy before next leagues. For sure. At the rate I'm going in the game? Yeah. Guys, it can't be that bad of a grind, guys. I'm already going for Coliseum. My account is so progressed that I think we're starting to, you know, see some in-game stuff, you know, like Coliseum. Coliseum Inferno. Grinding out a... Grinding out chambers. I can make it. Mutts took 1,000 KC on Vardovis with boosted rates to get one. I ditched Kinsey and she almost died. That's funny. She was close. 2 HP? Nice. Nice. Took me 3.2 thousand Vardorvis for my axe piece. But can't you kill Vardorvis in like 1 minute? You know? But I guess you can't really TP back there. Like, I don't know how close the Ring of Shadows gets you. 1 minute's like if you have full Bish. Ow. 2 minutes? One minute 30 to 2 minutes on average for me. Okay. So how many is 1,000 then? All right, how many minutes is that? That's what I meant to ask. Axe piece is 1 in 600, so there's that too. That's 1 in 600 per boss, by the way. So average is 2,400 KCs across 4 bosses. That's that is a little bit of a grind. The smallest of grinds, you know? That is... That is a tiny bit of a grind. I started as like Venator Bow of melee weapons. Oh, it's just an AoE melee weapon? Is that it? Gosh, why would I care for that? Everyone wants it, it's just not worth the detour to get it. Doesn't really seem worth. You can be one of the spoons? Ooh, just get spooned. Dang, you murdered that one, Kinsey. SRA is pretty niche. The reskin of it is so cool, though. It's got a really cool reskin. But Duke right now, frick this prep phase, man. Haha. Prep phase is pretty tough. Like, just how slow it goes. I think. Technically, second Bish slash weapon. But with how it works, better off using Nox Halley slash Salad Blade. Oh, hi, Get Some. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Been a minute. Did leagues take you on a detour in life? What was worse when they didn't stack? Oh, you're on a WoW arc. Okay. Duke prep. Wait, all the items you got from Duke to like mix up the potion or whatever didn't stack? So your inventory was just perma-cooked? Nor did the pots. Yeah, it's trash. That is trash. Benched from last boss because my spec is terrible. That's sad. He must be in a sweaty guild to get benched. This, that, and I'm back. Meta Way was awful too. Crush mushrooms, then spam into Duke. You were an enhanced Shami? I don't really know what TBC has for like enhanced, so but apparently that's not good for. I mean, it's trash in vanilla. Enhanced Shaman in vanilla is doo doo. Here it comes. Yeah, we'll see, Evan. Yeah, we'll see. I suggest you get BGS before even thinking about farming Duke because it sucks without a defense reduction. Dude, I got a bone dagger. Ooh, 2 more Renar. Dude, man, I'll tell you what. If all I get from today is more Renar, I'm a happy man. It's retail. I would never play TBC. I have some self-respect. Oh, my bad. It's TBC. Okay. Also, I'm not gonna farm Duke. I'm gonna kill Duke, but I'm only going for the teleport. I just want to be able to teleport to him with the sigil, Ring of Shadows. I don't know, BGS and Duke has been fine. TP is 30-second kill time. Oh yeah, because Duke is he's technically a demon, I guess. So Demon Bane works on him. Ember Light spec, yeah. Went out with a bang. Oh, we got 100 pars? Pog. You did. Hello, Fiera. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope work went well for you today. Or did you? Who knows? Who knows if it worked today or not? It's a weekend, but who knows? 100 pars enhances great for other specs. Oh, it was 100 pars for that spec. Okay. Yeah, I certainly have no clue what an enhance is like for retail gaming. Absolutely zero clues. Oh, you're on vacation. Fun. Heck yeah. Where'd you go? Beach vacation? Very fun. Zero. Zero. We just landed zeros back to back. Frickin' maple seeds. A vacation in Missouri? I mean, if you enjoy it, that's what matters. Ha! Good morning, Blub. Welcome in. Good to have you. How are you? Sorry, it's the new Bahamas. I have not heard that. No, I have not heard that. The beaches don't even really start till you get to Alabama, you know? Gulf Shores. But maybe they have some beach I don't know about that's like Gulf Shores close to it kind of vibe. No, wait. I'm thinking Missouri. Sorry, I'm sorry, you said Missouri, not... I was, for some reason my brain was thinking Mississippi. Mississippi would be really bad. Missouri. What would they have there? What would they have there? Maybe rapids? Somewhat? Maybe? Missouri. Alabama has really nice beaches. I mean, it's akin to Florida beaches, like in the Gulf. That's where Floribama is, right? Right on like the edge of Florida and Alabama. That bar. Well, they've got Fiera now, and that's enough. True. Hello, Resurrection. Welcome in. Technically, Texas has a beach. It's called Galveston, and nobody ever goes there for good reasons. I think Missouri might have some like rapids, some nice hikes. Oh, 95 strength. 95 strength. Where's my task complete? Hello? What's a task? South Padre is a nice beach in Texas. You're not going to convince me there's a nice beach in Texas. You won't convince me of that. Task completed. Sadly, we're in the main game. There's no tasks. The task is just get the drop. That's the task. Frick it, I'm taking the damage. fluff it. $25 stream streak. Multiple deaths. That's probably a different guy you're thinking of when you say that. It's probably not me. Task is to get dropped before new content. I could try for that, but Raids 4 is definitely coming out before I get all the drops in this game. Guaranteed. 100% chance. Raids 4 is coming out before probably before I even have an Infernal Cape. Probably. What is my Titan KC now? That's not right. Clogs. World Titans. 379. Pog. 854? Yikes. That's terrible. What you need staff for? I'm going for a Muzpa farm and eventually a Zulrah farm. I don't have enough scales to really support a blowpipe. Raids 4 coming this year? Yeah. I wonder if I'll get an Infernal Cape before Raids 4 comes out. Triumphant. I wonder if you'll even get the quiver before Raids 4 comes out. Yeah. I know some of y'all already had that typed in your keyboard. Backspace that. Backspace that comment right now. Dang it. Yeah, I know how y'all think. Huh. Yes, let me step out into danger and then use my Bofa. That was the point of it. I didn't have it typed, but I thought it. Yeah, it's bad enough. What? Both times I've tried to use Bofa to avoid damage, I run out into damage. Oh my god, and every single one of them exploded in front of me. Every single one of them thought to explode in that moment. That's great. That's great. That is just great. Stupid, 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 dumb, stupid, dumb, stupid, dumb, stupid, stupid, dumb things exploding. Raids 4 before Twin Flame. People giggles. I can pretend I was AFK for that. I was also AFK for that. My strat for Titans was solo ignore all the mechs and only hit boss. I died a lot when my prayer dropped. I mean, that works. That strat is what I'm using, and it works way better when you have duos. Solos, I think I have to drink like one sip of prayer to make that happen. And eat a couple of food items. I'm not using any analogy this time, okay? They exploded. Yes, Kinsey, they did. They exploded. Oh my gosh. Bunch of comedians. So I had to get pots? No worries. I assume so. I assumed as much. Oop, I didn't. Edit base for more spec points. I'm speckless. Thank you very much. Twitch comedy special, The Roast of Triumphant. Oh, that show's on too much, man. We need to get a different, a new season or something. You know what I'm saying? Pog. Of course, crazy, of course. Silly me. Why didn't I think of Wave 16? That stuff told me so much about. The classic Wave 16. One of the beautiful things of not having to, or basing every time too, is just being able to camp prayers without having to fleck at all. That is very nice. No prayer worries at all. Real question is, Quiver before Blood Moon rises. That's... Oh my... Okay, yeah, let me just... You know what? Yeah, I'll take the damage. Sure. Let me swap out everything but the Bofa. Again. To be honest, I don't know. If that's midsummer... 1 or 2 months away? I would say yes. If you commit to using moss for like 2 weeks, you'll stock up with so many prayer pots. Maybe. Or I'll just stock on prayer pots by stocking up on prayer pots, you know? I think I would say yes, crazy. I would say yes. Okay, casual. I think because Leagues is now over, for me personally, I think due to that fact, and I'm really like pushing for it. Like everything I'm doing is with Coliseum in mind. Even this is with Coliseum in mind. That it'll be helpful. It'll be very helpful for me finishing Coliseum as quickly as possible. If all the content I'm doing in RuneScape is to just better prepare for it. Have you figured out any Coliseum tech? Haven't seen any progress after the first night. Not really. No tech. I wouldn't say I have any tech that's like most people use. Well, chat called one of the things I developed, I guess. It got worse. Chat called one of the things that I developed mage stalling, where I run out to like so that the mage hits me, so that the Jaguar warrior goes in front of him, so they don't have to flick between two different you know, enemies. So that's been kind of helpful. Besides that, no. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I just griefed that fight so much there. I just took... Whatever. He learned to stand in the middle of thorns and went AFK to wave 10. Yeah, for Leagues, that was Omega busted. Accuracy for what? Nature rooms. Boy, that's what I wanted. Even Guzu's done Coliseum and Inferno now. Triumphant, what are you doing? He played WoW for 3 months. I hate training Slayer. Even Titans after Greenlog was more fun than this. Ha! Yeah, training Slayer without like some fun boss tasks, it's a little sad. It is a little sad. Not gonna deny that. It's just a straight grind, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's very linear. But at least necks feel kind of good because you're at least getting a lot of money, you know? Some big GP drops. Hours of straight chores. Finish it! 6 HP, wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Those guys suck. I taquitos? Dude, I don't even bring food. I just purely rolled the dice on that. All right, I've got 10 more KCs on these guys, and then we're ditching. 10 more KCs, and I'm going to Coliseum. Hi, Viora. Welcome in. Good to see you. Any activity that makes me... mute the game to make it bearable I dislike. Yeah, I will say it's probably not a good sign. Probably not. Kick him. Oh, I got a 40 on that hit. That was beautiful. And a Renarcy. Let's go. Dubs. What's the Muzpa Scepter for? To have higher accuracy with my ancient staff or whatever. For ancients. Big dubs. And again, both this chat, both doing this and doing Muzpa is going to give me some solid, Renars. Some solid prayer pot restorer action. I will eventually upgrade it too. I was thinking of doing Vardorbis to upgrade it, put the blood thing in. I didn't know there's an ice upgrade to it too, which is kind of cool. So maybe I do that. Thank you, Kinsey. Oh, I misclicked. I yellow clicked. Definitely yellow clicked there. Oh, I got excited when I heard the noise. It's just another stupid... I mean, don't go and get more giant bones for a bit, I guess. I think yesterday there were 4. I don't remember that. No one uses Smoke Shadow. I wouldn't think that they would. Yep. I would not think that they would. I miss Titans. It is kind of nice, man. Come back here and just like cruising through KCs. Like these KCs are nothing now, you know. I remember they used to be so difficult for me. For the gear I had, it was like such a challenge. Now it's like we just... These KCs are like a minute and a half. Omega free KCs, bro. what I heard get some is that the ice makes the barrages last longer, which would be pretty helpful for what I'm dealing with in the Coliseum right now. But that could be misinformation. I don't know. Or maybe me misremembering. Could also be that. But even if it just increases accuracy, that would also help. How do you get planks? Are you talking about leagues or regular gameplay, Crone? I think your caps lock key might be broken though. You can chop teaks or use miscellanea to give you teaks. Then go to Auburn Vale and cut your teaks there. Can I tell you or do you not want to know? I think I'm pretty committed to getting the upgrades anyway. So I think I'll just figure out when I use it. No problem, Chrome. Streamer having his chat carry him through content. Yep, Kinsey's carrying me for sure. Always. But that's okay. As long as I get this done with, that's okay. Yeah, Auburn Vale is such an amazing spot to get your planks, man. I very much appreciated it. What's first supposed to be best? All you get is steam rooms. So I'm guessing since Muzpa is in the not Muzpa. Well, yes, Muzpa, but I'm guessing since Duke is in the frozen area, that's where the these ice upgrade comes from. I just want to forge cities and leagues, and now I'm 200 dry. Yeah, I said frick that. I looked at that task and I said I don't care enough. I would blow up the balloons if I could after how many times I took them for making planks. You took oh, like with the Varrock balloon? Wait. How'd you use... There is no Varrock balloon, is there? I'm not staying. That's too high health. I do not have enough health to stay this time either. Alright, we're good. You did Castle Wars to Varrock Sawmill. TP back to Castle Wars and repeat. I did not know there was a Castle Wars to Varrock Sawmill balloon. Did not know that. Did not know that. That's interesting. That's crazy. They're old? Yeah. That is some crazy tech. Yeah, they're talking about before Auburn Vale existed, Tony. That's the tech they used to do it in these old days that I am not familiar with. This is like your grandpa telling you he, you know, went to school walking uphill both ways kind of vibe. I didn't mind the woodcutting guild. Yeah, when Zia unlocked. I did the hot air balloon method. Oh, you're also grandpa. Okay, my bad. My bad. Back in the day, I just had my butler make planks on the PvP world. I cut oaks in Remington and had him make planks each inventory. That's some crazy tech. I don't even fully track that. I still remember, I still miss when rune running was good for both parties. Rune running, he says. So long ago, I don't even think PvP worlds were around. I don't see why you had to do that on a PvP world with the butler. Faster bank. It's all about efficiency, try. Yeah, but I don't even see how it's a faster bank to do it in a PvP world. PvP Cami teleport. PvP Camelot teleport. Oh, there's a bank in Camelot in PvP world. So I remember somebody mentioned something like that a long time ago. I forgot about that though. Definitely forgot about that. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, no, Auburn Vale is so chill, bro. Auburn Vale is phenomenal. And with Auburn Vale, you get an amazing soundtrack too. Super cozy vibes, Auburn Vale. Ozarks needs Stealing Creation. Stealing Creation was fun. Don't even know what y'all are talking about there. Is that a RuneScape 3 thing? RuneScape 3 mentioned? Ain't no way. That was a hit. You're freaking up my ticks, Branda. Running away before I get that last melee hit in. I see what you're doing to my ticks. Brenda the lame queen. Easy kill, right? Easy kill. PvP minigame that included skilling. Interesting. No need to get personal like that, calling Branda lame. I did. I'd say it again. Said it once, it said it again. Pre-evolution of combat garbage, but Squeal of Fortune was out in that era. Y'all saying some crazy things right now. Never defeating the hating women allegations. No, it's time to steal the last unique from Kinsey here to really cap off my day. Youngins wouldn't understand. I doubt it's true. I'm sure there's a billion things y'all could talk about that I would have no knowledge of from the olden days. Try just doesn't know what to do with spicy women. Yeah, it's true. Could pour some water on them. That might take the spice out. Do you remember the unicorn mount? Pay to win as hell. I do not. Water just makes the spice worse. All right, milk. Milk it is. I don't think that works, Try. You're saying if I poured water on a woman, it wouldn't take the spice out? Holy crap, your DPS this time, Kinsey. What the frick? You demolished yours. I don't want trash leggings. Try dumping a cup of milk on every Latina as an introduction. I'm sure it's gonna work out great, guys. What kind of milk? Okay. Okay. I think this is my last KC here because I am out of charges. Hello, Roget. How have you been? Been a minute. Hope you've been well. What is that? Shows what area you're in. Location display. All right, last one. Nothing. So that's all right, fellas. We, you know, we pumped up our KCs today. That's what matters. We got now a total of 395 KCs of World Titans. And counting. How come you didn't get the item here? I don't know, Shyfix. I couldn't tell you. For Muzpa and eventually Zulrah farming, Elaine. I wonder if I'll go most dry ever for this prayer. I don't even need anymore. You might. You might. You might. You might be the most dry ever for that prayer. But that's okay. Oh wait, I need ancients. I'm trolling right now. Dude, where's my evil eye for the teleport, bro? Frick. Where's my transmute, bro? Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Can you dueling ring to the Coliseum? Wait, that's actually amazing tech if so. That would make sense. It's kind of dueling vibe. I mean, there's no PvP in it, but... Beacon Nation, welcome in. Good to have you. Ring of Dueling? Wow. Did not know that. Did not know that. Well, here we are. Running all the way. It's fine. It's fine. We, you know. We'll do that next time. If you have enough glory, there's no way I don't have enough glory at this point, right? There's just no way. I would imagine I do. All right, guys, we're only going to send a few sends today. What do I want? I think I'm just going to do more food items. Well, I might do this. Oh, I did need a lot of prayer if I get hit because of the maybe something like this. Yeah, this looks fine. Yo! Thank you, Matavor, for the 4 months. I appreciate it, Matavor. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Still no Bubba's for the Coliseum? Yes! Please, no Bubba's. Yeah, for anybody new here, I do all my PVM guideless and adviceless and blind. So I use no help. So please do not try to backseat on how I should be doing this. Hello, Dancing. Welcome in. Good to have you, as always. Spells. We're going to go Ice Barrage. This guy. Let's get our barrages on. Take this out. Put another shark in here. Sweet. What if I want to say that I think you should be doing better just in general? That's fine. That is technically fine. All right, we're going in. For anyone new here, who wants to speed run a timeout? Above him now. Yeah. No, Rick, that does not happen. That does not happen. Cannons don't work in here, fellas. But I will take I will take that. That was free. Bees. Blasphemy. Blasphemy 2. Your league's RNG has been complete dog crap, man. Yeah, leagues was my RNG in leagues was complete trash. I agree. But you know, you win some, you lose some. And I'd rather win some. I'd rather win some in the main game. Think you get some. Any Gambas? If there's any mods on, I mean, Kinsey's obviously on. We can do a prediction on probably in the next run. Actually, I'm already too deep in this run to do a prediction for this one. Okay, guys. Fish is probably lurking still. Fiera's probably lurking. We have mods on. Incredible tile markers. Have you thought about exporting and having it available as a perk for subs? I told everyone I'm going to export these when I get the win, you know. Quartet. Nah, the wind's coming. The wind's coming. The wind's coming. When's gonna happen, guys? We're getting a win. Yeah, this is tough. Yeah, that's not where I wanted to be. I think I need to mark those tiles, to be honest. Because when I'm running outside to like avoid that happening, I always move too far out. Well, the tiles on the left don't do too much now, Arsenal. Yeah. More Jaguar tiles is what you need. We can look into adding some of those, yeah. To be honest, let me heal up. There's no real money gambas. There's a line marker plugin I use for pillars in Coliseum. Looks cleaner than full squares. Huh. All right, we are pretty good here. Let me range pot. These Doom, Blasphemy Doom is good. The Doom. Doom 1 and 2 are acceptable here. Hate these frenemies, man. Okay, Jaguar Warrior might not stall here. Or sorry, might not solve. So we're gonna run around the corner if he doesn't. He does not solve here. Pass on taking a jag hit. Thanks. Yep. Yep. I have taken a lot of those. But I just took a mana core hit because I was impatient to flick. These guys really do take a long time to shoot. Dude, I swear, these Jaguar Warriors are the thinnest hitbox in the game. Oh, I think you get some. I think every Coliseum run, I've yellow clicked the Jaguar Warrior at least once. I do need to tag their whole outline. I do. That would at least remind me to like be cautious on where I click on them. Hitboxes were way worse at release? That's insane, dude. That is insane. Jack's the reason I right-click attack everywhere. Haha. PTSD. I like it. Meta Mayhem. This is definitely solved here. Okay. Well, maybe not. 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 I've done that before. Okay, one, obviously misflicked the mana core, but two, I've done that before. How the F does that major never solve? He always does this to me. He's so squirrely. Oh, because I didn't stay on the right? No, the freaking... That spawn's so annoying. The ranger just always pushes him away. Gosh dang it. And then I think I missed this fleck by like a single tick. Yeah. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dude, see, this is where that item would have so much play here. That freaking freezing item, or that freezing staff, because look at this. I mean, this is so annoying. Freeze. And then he just doesn't freeze. And he was in the triangle too. And having one Fremetic on me, like, it's actually like really consequential for my mental. Because just seeing this guy on me the entire time, like, my mental breaks a lot easier. Because now I'm worried about him just hitting me. Because honestly, Fremetic melee hurts an insane amount. Put this down here. No, I need a 4 dose. This. This. Drink up 1. Eat 1. All right, we go. Spellbook back in order. I am, Goff. I am. I am indeed. Want to say something right now, but I can't. Conflection gauntlets? True. Gamba? Could any mod run a Gamba to see if I get past wave 6 this run? Mini Mayhem, yep. Not happening, sir. I'm sorry. Well, we'll see. My PP is wave 10. I don't know why I'm praying thick skin. YouTube chat votes believe. Let's go. Should I believe, or is he 2 leagues brained? Find out this time. Wave 10, darn, not even 5% to the end? Okay, sure. Sure. All the mods are sleeping right now? Is there no, prediction going? No, there's not. Okay. Miniman 2, Blasphemy 2. Both are fine, I guess. Parents aren't home. I'm gonna drink twice here. Drink this. Top off. Ranging pot. Blasphemy 2, YOLO. Okay, these definitely solve here. Awesome. Go ahead and bring you in, mister. Ha! I don't think y'all could help in that case either, crazy. That is crazy, Evan. That is crazy. But my range is obviously the #1 use of anything in this game. Level 80 all over again in range XP? That is insane, bro. That is really insane. Rolling in the range XP. Bro, I so moved after you threw that. That is so dumb. Ain't no way that's legit. My man for sure hacked. My range pot's off. That's why it's taking forever. Two, three, restore, divine range pot, blasphemy 3, solar flare, miniman 2, miniman 2. Awesome. Freaking Major and Rain or Major and Jaguar Warrior come out here. Let's try the freeze. See if we get it off. He did not, but oh, he does solve. No need for the tri-tech there. No need for the tri-tech. It's fine. He solves. It was close, though. I literally, at that point, I was just going to tank the major. Man, I moved. How many tiles did I move to the right there? Which wave is PV? Wave 10. Quartet, Mini Mayhem 3. Quartet over Mini Mayhem 3, I think. Wave 5 incoming. I think this is fine. I'm so pissed. These frickin' Fremenix, bro, have ruined so many runs, I think. Just from me trying to worry about dealing with them the entire time. Because they don't freeze. Ever. Oh, and okay. Awesome. I didn't mage stall because the Jaguar Warrior already got stuck. F me. Awesome. Dang, that sucks so bad. Oh, 7. Let me guess. Yeah, because I moved in too quick or something? Or I was probably already moved in. Oh, dude, these Fremenix just don't get frozen. They really don't. They're like always... There's always at least one of them. Oh, that was because, though, that he wasn't in the clump. Ugh. And then... Try to mage stall. But he's already above. Did he spawn above him? He did. Bro, so if I'm going to mage stall, I got to do it immediately when they spawn. So by the time I try to mage stall, he's already blocked. Yeah. That's what it was. Dang it. Dang it. And obviously I have blasphemy. So with the blasphemy I have on, taking like a couple hits like that, it's just like I have 0 prayer at that point. Water Mage would have saved you there. That is true. That is true. When they'll see how no monkey does Coliseum, dude, that'll be a cool day, huh? When I can actually watch how to actually freaking do this. I wonder if I should experiment with the Fremenix and try to figure out why I'll keep laughing whenever I deal with the Fremenix. And maybe find some tech. Some hidden tech. Hi, Quinny, how are you? Welcome in. It's going alright. It's going alright. You know. Could be better, could be worse. New Tritech? Pausers? Don't need 3. This. Regular ranging pot. Here. More prayer pots. Okay, pre-pot. What do you know about the Fremenix at the moment? They are 2-tile attack range. That's about it. That is about all I know. Eat. We can try we can try a little experiment here. I want to see there's one thing I want to see. We'll see if this works. I'm going to specifically try to freeze only one. Yeah. So now this guy's following me, right? What happens if I step under this one? Do they hit me? Yes. Okay. Good. I don't know why I thought a step under might work there, but it does not. Bro, honestly, at this point, I think I reset. What if I step under this guy? Can I even do that? No. Let me kill this Jaguar warrior real quick. Okay, let me tie to this Jaguar warrior real quick. I mean, the reason why I'm trying this is that I'm taking enough damage from the Fremennik where it's like, it's kind of worth trying something. Add a Jactile. I don't think there's any way to get around them. Yeah, there's like zero chance of actually dude, I can't even corner trap, can I? That's crazy. You know more stuff about Fremennik? I've heard you say it before. Got some bad news, man. I'm a MasterCard guy now. No way you got a MasterCard after having an Amex. There's no way. Welcome in, though, Tasty. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Haha, psych. Yeah, I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it for not for a second. The only thing I like about non-Amex is that you can go to Europe and not have issues. What does this guy know that I don't? Let me try that again. Ooh, Quartet might be kind of fun to experiment with. Sausage. Wait, I don't want to die though. Oh! Well, I meant I do want to die, and yeah, I am trying to die there. That's what I meant to say. See what I mean, though? Without being able to handle these guys correctly, I mean, freezing kind of solves them, sort of, but it's not amazing. Let me try this again. Did playing the leagues get you way worse now? Yes. Yeah, leagues definitely decreased my skill level, Bao. You were really good at it, man. Thanks, Stacy. Thanks. I'm sure, I'm positive that you really mean that in your heart of hearts. New knowledge acquired from these don't care what you want. True. Don't worry about that, Cyfix. We'll come back though. Don't worry about that. Okay, let me let's try this again. Bum bum. Like, I also know that Fremenniks never attack you as long as you're moving. That is something else I know. As long as you keep on moving. So yeah, I could do like always. I could always do this, but doing this behind a pillar is just. Hey, Jag. Hey, Mr. Jag. Hey, Mr. Jag. I don't care. You know. So yeah, doing this behind a pillar is like not terrible. But if I stall to attack, they're gonna hit me, right? So if I'm doing this while I'm trying to solve another fight, it's very hard. Dancing with the frenemies. I am. See? And if I misclick, it can also really mean my death here. Oh, also I have bash on. Oh, also I have bash. See, watch. If I try to... Oh, I'm out of run speed. Oh, they also don't hit me if I'm just moving. That's kind of cool. If I'm just walking, that's kind of cool. Well, now he's going to hit me because... Okay, I need to kill you. Doing this while flicking a mana core would be so painful, though. I mean, it's not terrible, I guess. But I would just rather freeze. I don't know. What can I do with knowing that they won't attack me? My purse. What can I do with this knowledge? Burn prayer. Yep. Yep. Didn't range guy used to max hit one? That sounds amazing. Kinsey, time me out. I won't be able to hold and the Boba. It's too strong. What am I missing about you guys that I just can't see? This is an exercise stream, a lot of walking. Yeah, it's, you know, the walking helps me think. You know? This helps me get the brain flowing. Why does me walking around and them not attacking me help? Literally pacing in game, yeah. I don't think more tiles would help me here. Obviously, if I stop walking, they hit me because they're mean and they just want to go on a when the walk ends, they get really angry and nasty. Sorry, I just tuned in. What we up to? Try. I'm just thinking how I can solve these frenemies a little better than I have been. Because let's be honest, 100% of my tri-tech involves me just using a freeze. You know, Instagram, that might have been good. Might have been good. If I stall one tick, he hits. It is crazy, though, if I walk all the way here, this guy doesn't hit. Just this guy hits. Now me and the Fremy are one. Now we are one. We have assimilated. We've done it, fellas. I've become a Firminic Warband Archer. Now that I am Firminic, nobody can hit me in the Coliseum because they all think I'm on their side. Let's kick a Tritech. I don't see how walking really helps anything. Let me unmark these tiles though. I really want to mark the danger zone. What, or actually let's do this. I want to mark what I shouldn't. Sometimes I click out here, and I've died a lot doing this. So let me just do this real quick. Because this is death. So I would like to not do this. There. Maybe we should try line marker right now. If I made you line markers, would you use them? Oh, Gamba's up. Also, for the Gamba guys, this is not the attempt. I'm going to reset after this. This is just a learning attempt. This is not going to be the real attempt. So the real attempt is going to come. This is not the real attempt. For that Gamba that's up. I'm gonna reset. Oh man, I want to ask little questions so bad, but I know it's a tiny Avova. Yeah, little questions as hints. Did you misspell your name? What? Missed opportunity to have the Gamba say, does the Firminic Warband Archer make it past wave 6? Dude, I don't... I can make him dance! Oh, go back inside. Alright, let's go. Oh, does he kill me first? Alright, I'm resetting here. I'm gonna kill this Jaguar Warrior. Reset. I don't know. We can think about this again. We can think about this again later. I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet. Claim, confirm. Let me actually do a real send here. Bank. Leave. Okay. Get my inventory straight. Change this. 4 brews. Restores. This here. Okay, 3 sharks. I need 4 sharks, but that's correct. And then pre-pot. Yeah, I feel like you know, I think I'm you know, maybe I'll see whatever it is I'm not seeing in the future, and maybe I'll experiment a little more. But let's go. There was I think a lot of money on that prediction. So yeah, I think we had a lot of money on that prediction. I honestly don't know what it is either, Guffy. All right, let's go. Not experimenting this round because there is a gamba on the line. I'm not going to lose that gamba from a believers. Doom, boss me, bees, it's Doom. Yeah. Surprised you haven't noticed by now. Yeah, I don't know, man. The walk at least does give me more runway to gives me more runway. Who the frick is that? To kite, you know, before I get my ancients off, though, which is nice. Walk equals runway? Yeah, so I'm not like so panicked about getting hit by those guys as I'm walking, you know, or as I'm running. So that's a dub. Made this for you if you want. Can port using line markers plugin. Promise no spoilers. Just lines on the north side of the pillar. Okay. I'll check it out. I'm down to check it out. See what you got cooking. After this run. Solar Fire Bees, Myopia. I hate all these. Hate all these. Hate all these so much. I'm doing bees. I despise all these so much. Like with such a passion. Okay. All right. Well, I've been griefed so much by myopia too. I don't know. I've been griefed by bees too, though. When you're trying to flick between two different attacks, and the bees are just if they start sitting on you, you just die. It's like standing in fire and WoW, bro. It's bad. It's bad. At least there's no fall damage. Mm-hmm. There's only a few absolute nippers when it comes to invos. Rest is personal preference. I think bees is definitely a personal preference one. I can see people handling them fine. And also, I feel like if I was better at If I was better at solving, I don't think bees would bother me as much. But because I'm still pretty bad at solving things, they really get under my skin. Bees turn into mosquitoes. All right, take damage. Repot up. Blasphemy. Volatility and bees too. Blasphemy too. Wait, this should be a manticore, yeah. I do really enjoy that I'm running now. And they stunned me. He doesn't solve. Parting gift. Oh, man. Yeah, sure. Get some. I'll try it out. I'll try that. I'll try that out too. Frick those bees. I mean, the poison isn't terrible. It's not terrible, but I could also take one sand fuse. But sitting in the bees is really bad. I believe you're supposed to bring the sand fuse, but refuse to drink it out of principle. True. So if you on Lunars for cure me and smoke spot whenever you need to freeze. Big brain. Yesterday Coliseum wasn't in main game? What? Boss me 3, bees 2, relentless. Gosh dang it. Okay, Blasphemy 3, frick it, YOLO. Let's get Parapod up. Minute on my thing. This is wave full 5. Oh, F. Can I bring in this major a little bit? I'm kind of fricked though. I have to just face tank this. No, I didn't do that right. I didn't do that right. I didn't do that right. This is not terrible, actually. I griefed, but this is fine. Do you sell tiles? Why did the bee swarm stop there? What the heck? There it comes. Maybe not. Scuffed, but technically it's fine. Man, now we gotta tri-tech this. Oh, but I froze them both again. Hate when I do that. Potentially I kill this guy though before the major unfreezes. Oh boy, what a scuffed round, chat. Easy, easy, fellas. We're only out of brews and out of everything. But we'll get it all back right here. Mini Mayhem, Quartet, Mini Mayhem, I think. Wave 6, guys. Wave 6, wave 6. Come on, believers. We got this. Let's see how this solves. Seven Doom. Could frick up anywhere, bro. Wait, I please attack Beast Swarm. Holy frick. That was so nerve-wracking, chat. That was so nerve-wracking. Oh my gosh. All right. That was big. That was big. That was big. Woo! I think you get some. I can go ahead and copy these in. I don't think I will ever take bees again. I think I am permanently done with bees. I just that is so annoying. I don't get line of sight in this game. I really don't. The fact that that was out of line of sight to me is insane. Yeah, Flask would be great, huh? I despise these bees so much, man. I literally ran out to make sure that they wouldn't troll me. And my character, yeah. Yeah, I know why I got dragged. Because bees are stupid. It's the stupidest info. I feel like you need something to show NPC's brain tile. So you know when things like this happen. You mean their southwest tile? Isn't that everyone's brain tile, southwest? Which I guess was technically around that pillar at that time. So right here, southwest here, and then when the southwest comes here, yeah, it's technically, I guess, around the pillar. That's just crazy. Put us on the bees that could use the mana core. Okay. Frick the bees, bro. Frick the bees. That is insane. All right, guys, we've expended my time here. That's that. We're gonna have some more tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. That will have to be that for today. You need line markers plugin. You imported it as a ground marker, which won't work. Oh. Line marker. Okay. Don't forget the Jaguar. All right. I go in, back out, just see what these line markers look like. Oh, you have it on this pillar. I think that's the wrong pillar. Frick that pillar, bro. Frick that pillar. Shoot, I can't read a compass. I can't either. I'm not going to blame you for that one. Neither, Jaco. Neither. All right. Yeah, let's, I think GG's on that, fellas. For those that don't know the goals for this week, we are doing Mudspud until I get the Scepter, Royal Titans until I get the Twin Flame Staff so that I can kill Mudspud better. Coliseum, minimum run 1 per day. We just did like 5 or 6 there. We did a lot. Saturday, we're going to do Coliseum all day. Monday, tomorrow is the raid day with the Wild Boys, so we're going to be doing that. And also, we have 77 rune crafting to do this week. Finally, if I have any other free time for whatever reason, it's going to be spent on Slayer. That is the week. Monday raid day. Yeah, so Sorako is now keeping Friday as EU raid days, and then he's doing Mondays as NA raid days every week. So Sorako's actually raiding twice a week. I'm raiding once a week now. Yeah. All right. Take these off. Bank all this. Bank. And 1 house TP. There we go. My whole weekend is going to be messed up. Yeah. I want my routine. I'm sorry, dancing. I mean, you can still catch the other raid day. Lunars. Oh, Gambit payout? I got you. At least for the doubters, there's only 19,000 on the believers. Or sorry, at least for the believers, there's only 19,000. 07 Cast Iron Billy and B Kids. Congratulations, Thomas Texan, Dancing Casual Player, Arcon and Spottily on the disbelief. It was Nopers, but it was so freaking close to the believers winning there. So freaking close, man. After all that to get griefed by bees, dude, and my heart is... I am very sad. I'm very sad. What's next? So, for those that want to stick around, we're going to be watching some Mad Season while I get some runecrafting XP. That is what's next. I am 2 episodes down on Mad Season because we've been no-lifing leagues. Yes, slot fight. Unfortunately, we must do Guardians of the Rift until I get the complete set. That is what it must be. Guardians of the Rift. We have right now the robe bottoms of the eye, and we have boots of the eye. And we're closing in on a full set here. Guardians of the Rift is why I refuse to pick Desert this league, so you don't have to do it. Oh, hat's big, Deroxio. I've heard, Tony. I've heard. I'm so excited to watch some. I'm so excited. All right, Guardians of the Rift loadout is this one. I need to get more steam runes. Running low. Take water runes, lock them, and we should be good. Look how solid I'm looking though, guys. And I'm at 247 Abyssal Pearls. Hats, 400. Tonight we might get that hat, and then we're really cooking. Yeah, I feel like doing skilling minigames in leagues does kind of feel bad, so I definitely get it too. All right, let's do this. Let's do. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how long these episodes are. We'll see. So I don't know how many we'll watch tonight. If we'll watch both or one. Mad Season OSRS. All right, so we have the 3,000 hour quest for the fairy ring.
Another day, another night of distracting myself from various problems.
Wait, do I have two? I might only have one available. This, I might not have this one unlocked. Oh, the scariest one is locked. That's the paywall one, isn't it? Wait, so I only have one episode? Frick. We only have one episode, guys. Dude, you see the scariest in this thumbnail too. Frick. Final boss of OSRS and he's doing scariest. It's hilarious. Oh, I'm okay. All right, guys. All right. I'm hyped for this. I'm hyped for this. Let's do it. Let me flick on over to this here. We'll get the window working. All right. Should be good for y'all. Awesome. Let me I'm gonna go to a mass world, by the way. If anybody does want to join for Guardians of the Rift, I'm gonna do. What did I just do? Oh. There we go. Actually, I accidentally hid my room light. I didn't even know I could do that. Guardians of the Rift. What is popular? Ooh, 409 is pretty popular. I'm gonna do that one. World 409. All right. World 409. Got Mad Season up. We chilling. Oops. Hold on, I'm griefing. Okay. Now we're good.
Old school RuneScape for many is
Fixed if you want the southwest pillar, and if you want me to change colors or make something thicker or thinner. Okay, cool. I will just. I'm not gonna go back tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, so I'll just download it right now. We'll see what it's like tomorrow. But thank you. I appreciate that. Get some. Very much. Can you turn the light down? Guardians of the Rift too bright for you? Alright. Alright. Let's do this.
considered to be one of the greatest MMOs of all time, and I've started a quest to see just why that is. Having primarily played World of Warcraft for the past 2 decades, I have the privilege to be able to play RuneScape from a completely blind perspective, and I'm challenging myself by attempting to complete every quest in the game in Iron Man mode without the use of guides. Today, I offer you a glimpse in the experience of a World of Warcraft transplant's first adventure in the world of RuneScape.
This is his latest episode that's not locked behind a paywall.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to unlock some teleports. Woo! Difficulty experienced.
I thought I had 2 episodes. I only have 1.
I don't know if we've done an experienced difficulty quest yet.
Has he not?
That's kind of intimidating. If I get stuck on another quest, I swear to God. Okay, who was it? I suppose it's Martin again. So is this the rogue set? The ninja set? We saw this a million years ago. I feel like this looks like the rogue set that this guy is using. J316. I hate him purely out of jealousy, or envy rather. Rogue's Den. I mean, I feel like it looks like that. So he must have done the Rogue's Den, except he knows some sort of secret that I don't. Because like
funny.
you either get nothing or you get like the worthless thing that gives you.
He doesn't
other
know. It's
worthless
just everything
things
is a
like shovel and
grind.
Crap. So yeah, I don't know. Solve
Tell
your
me on
problems.
mid-power when I was
Return
going for 30
the
kills
Fairy
without
Queen's
leaving.
magical essence.
That
What are you
is
talking about?
That is sad.
Yeah, I guarantee
that is
you
sad. 07.
The Godfather didn't actually restore her essence because he's clearly evil, and we're playing the most gullible character ever. Fairy Queen was in an enchanted sleep because the Tanglefoot had taken the secateurs that contained her magic. I fought and killed the Tanglefoot and have given the Godfather the Fairy Queen's secateurs. I feel like the dialogue is overly formal. Like you could just say, gave the Godfather the secateurs, I killed it. You know what I mean? It's like the game has to remind you within like
It's
the
probably
next
like a different
sentence
time of when it
what
released.
is going on. I don't know, it seems a little bit sloppy to me. Glad to hear it. But if you don't mind, I'll go and plant some seeds now and wait until they grow before I give you the reward I promised. Oh, I totally forgot he was supposed to give us something. I suppose that's what happens when it takes you 8 months to complete quests. Okay, I'll come back and see you after your crops have had a chance to grow. Great, I'll see you soon then. What, do we just talk to him again? Stop being so impatient. Mono
Right,
madness.
slap, exactly.
They'll grow in their own good time. Come back What? Wow, they're actually gonna make you... Dude, I was totally expecting the quest to just proceed and I was gonna make fun of
Kek
it.
L.
Oh, it's not even letting me start the quest. So there's actually a timer tied to this. Oh my god, that's crazy. We need an ocarina in the Song of Time to progress it. Oh god.
He mentions
it's
Final
4:30
Fantasy
a.m.,
and Zelda
I was just gonna
more
do
than he
this before
mentions-
bed.
wow.
How the fuck? Maybe it's tied to relogging. Oh, you guys are yet? Damn it! I am very impatient, bro. It's 5 a.m.
Dude, I remember
Oh my god!
when I was
wanna do
here.
this tomorrow. I stayed up.
I
all
literally
night
was
cutting
spam
caviar
clicking
out of
him,
fish
waiting for him to
solely
finally
to do
give me
this
it.
before bed. Oh my god! Just come on, pickpocket him. Sure. What is
I
core
didn't want to
blinding
believe it
mean,
either.
Too, by the way, is that like a UK dialect thing? Yeah, I stole your fucking jutsis. What do you think about that? Oh, now he won't talk to me? Oh, good. Great. I forgot how to reset this. There's a way to reset this. Do you just realm hop? No, he's omnipresent. Great, so now I can't even check
That's
when I
funny.
can complete the quest. Oh,
Well, next time
God.
don't steal.
Why do you do this to me? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. If you catch my drift.
A few moments later.
Come on. Nope, he's not forgiving me. Oh god. Come on, bro. I'm like saving celestial
Definitely
beings
report
so
him.
you can grow your fucking beans faster.
What a
You're
thief.
really gonna jail me over 4 jute seeds?
A few moments later.
Yes. Okay, dude, it's 5 a.m. right now. What are you talking about?
I remember I
You
just
told me
ended
you solved the
stream.
problems
I
of the
was
gardening.
spammed
Oh, wow,
him for
what a
like 15
surprise.
minutes.
The fairy godfather didn't heal her. Wow, I am so shocked right now. You know, I didn't believe you when you told me the story about the fairies in the first place. You just better solve this problem. When people get hungry, they get angry, and you're the person who said everything would be all right. You're the person they'll get angry with. Oh god, I'm getting canceled. Suppose I better go see what the problem is then. Why are we like beholding to this doucher? Come on.
True.
I'm just trying to find out what the problem is. Okay. I suppose I hadn't really considered this. I've done all of this work to get to
So much fun to
57
watch
herb
Triumphant
lore,
Quest on
and
RuneScape 3.
the only thing you can make at 57 is the magic
I
essence
think one day we
potion,
will do that probably.
which
then, too.
requires these 2 things. So if we need a magic essence potion for this, and they don't tell us like where you get it, where you get the materials for this, I'm actually gonna shit my pants. Fairy Godfather, what are you doing? He's ignoring you. The F, this is like my last girlfriend. He just ignores you. Need another assignment. What are you
talking to
talking
Slayer
about?
Master.
Want to kill 111 crabs? Oh, it's Slayer. I've killed hundreds of thousands of crabs, really? You're gonna tell the crab slayer to kill 100 crabs? Oh, we completed a task, apparently. He's ignoring us. Let's talk to the healer. She's gone. The healer's gone. Whoa, what the fuck? This is doing it by itself. The game's doing this by itself. I did not click anything. What the F is going on? Somebody's trashed the cave. Well, what's happened to Fairy Nuff and the Fairy Queen? Let's investigate. Find anything useful, just some glass from broken vial.
I wonder how quickly it figures out the fairy code to get to the
broken frame.
The special place. He's been pretty big brain. I think he'll figure it out pretty quick.
From Poxted College. Signed Dr. Foster, MMD, PRD, Head of Magical Healing, Poxted College. Is that important information? Some broken shit. Broken shit. Let's search every...
I'm surprised he does
shelf,
too, Slap.
Obviously. It's just all broken shit. The only thing we recovered was... Hang on. Look around for further clues, it says. Really? Does it mean like in this area or? Because I feel like I searched everything. No, that's everything in here. Huh. Clues. Let's try to confront the fairy godfather. Wait, what does my quest log say? Turn Xanarus, find Fairy Nuff's grotto ransacked and Fairy Nuff and the Fairy Queen missing. I should look around for further clues. Oh god, it's the scary bald people chasing me. For some reason, this is very unsettling.
Freaky. Yeah, it's so unsettling, man.
You have to say for yourself, you doucher. Here we go. Where's the Fairy Queen? What are you talking about? I'm not going to do the accent. I just found the Fairy Queen Nuff's cave, and when I got there, it's been ransacked.
So me too.
Everything has been broken, and the Fairy Queen and Fairy Nuff are missing. You say that the Fairy Queen B, she's missing? That's terrible. Oh yeah, right. We could have done such a thing. We must find her. I will organize a search party right away. Calm down. Let's think this through carefully. Dude, why are your characters so dumb in this? It's a little ridiculous. So obviously he's so responsible, but let's just play along. Any idea who could have done this? No, none at all. Queen Bee, she's well liked by everyone. It's not very helpful. Where could she have been taken to? Kidnapper must have taken her through the fairy rings. Oh, here we go. This is where we're going to learn.
Fairy rings unlocked.
Long gone by now. We must go after them. Yes, we must. But most of the folk are away from Xanarus at the moment.
I have Dark Court Mister. I don't remember that fight.
Yes, that's a good idea. Okay, we must use the fairy rings. Talk to the coordinator, and she'll explain how to use the rings.
It's been a long time since I did it.
You must promise me that you will come back here if you find her. Whoever can. This is very hard to understand. You find the Queen Bee, and you come right back here and rescue her together. Okay. We'll just play along. Okay. So we can get access to the rings. Talk to the coordinator. She'll allow you to tell you how the fairy wonders work. Okay, the coordinator. The coordinator. Just says look around for further clues. Who's the coordinator? The gatekeeper.
I remember this pretty quickly.
Is a fairy ring right
she's
here.
Literally like right there, but
now? Yep. Oh. No, this just takes us back to the fucking shack. The coordinator. What the hell are you talking about? Where is the coordinator?
But I did these quests like back to back. So it's pretty, I mean, it was pretty easy. Felt like.
What?
Oh,
what is happening? You have to, they're different codes. Oh god, how many combinations is this?
Hey,
4, 4, and 4?
is that the combinations?
Is this like, I gotta be in statistics, so would this be 4 cubed different combinations? So that would be 64. I feel like that sounds right, but I gotta be because one of the tests I took, it was like the midterms. I went out of it feeling like, okay, maybe I missed like 1 or 2 questions. I got the test back. I literally got like 20%. I've never been so blindsided ever. That was my first B I ever got. Is this the coordinator? Fairy fix it? What is it, human? Busy, busy, busy. Are you carrying a toolbox? It's Fizzgog. It's picking up cable again. What? Safe to use the fairy rings then. Sure, as long as we gain permission to use them. Just be aware that using the fairy rings has sometimes strange results. Locations you have been
Deacons
to
of the
may
Deep.
affect
I remember that
the
name.
locations you are trying
I'd
to
have to
reach.
see the image.
What? You fix it by replacing the Fizzgog and the Wasp Spring. I put in a request for some new parts, but it's been pretty hard to get a hold of, it seems.
I love him reading random things that has nothing to do with anything.
Was that connected to the quest, or was that just another random thing? It just says look around for further clues. She doesn't tell me what parts you need. I don't get it. I wonder if it's MMD PRD. Signed Dr. Foster, MMD PRD, head of magical. Dr. Foster. I don't know. Like, are we supposed to know a code?
Oh boy.
So it's three letters. We try MMD PRD. MMD PRD. Well, there's no M. There's also no P. There's a D, a B, an A, a C to start with. Dude, I can't read the fucking certificate when that bullshit happens. Come on. Advanced healing from Poxted College. Dr. Foster, Poxted College. What about PSC? PSC. No, there's no P. Huh. Head of magical healing. I have no fucking clue. I don't understand if, like, are we just supposed to know the code?
I actually
or does he give
forget
us the
how I
code?
figured
Let's
out the
ask him
secret
again.
code.
Oh, coordinator. He's right here. Oh my god. Should I ask you to explain how the fairy rings work? As if I don't have enough to do already without giving every adventure that comes along a history lesson. Let's get this over with quickly. Xander's extremely
Mary
old
J,
place. I
welcome
just
in.
want to know how the rings work, you bitch. I don't care about your history. Where come to live here? This fact rumored nexus of all planes. When we arrived here, we found many of the magical properties of this place to be dormant. One of these was the ability to jump between planes using a powerful portal that had been sealed for centuries. The Fairy Queen harnessed that magic and created the fairy rings. These are not as powerful as the original portal would have been, but very effective nonetheless. There are 3 fairy rings in Xanris, the one in the market, and the one near the Evil Chicken Shrine. That's the entrance. Oh, will only take users to one specific place. However, the 3rd fairy ring near the fountains is a major portal. That's the one we're interacting with. Anybody who activates the fairy ring will find themselves down in 3-digit codes. Yes, so we figured all this out. Codes will take users to all different locations. Some of the codes no longer work, and other codes go to extremely dangerous places, so be careful. Wow, okay, maybe we should put on armor and get food.
Ha!
That might be wise, actually. Of course, the fairy rings are imbued with magical power to protect magic, so as long as you stand in the middle of them, nothing...
Good move,
oh, okay.
good move.
Well, then why did you need to be holding your Drayman staff to activate the ring? Okay, so we need the Drayman staff to activate every ring. Gotcha. Get back to work, so much to do. No, where the... where?
What song
no,
is this?
tell me where... she's not going to tell me the code. It just says look around for further clues. There has to be a clue that gives us the letters to go to, right?
I know,
These
Mary J.
guys
I want to see
don't
the
say
scariest
anything.
fight so bad, but
If there's any,
apparently
like,
this one is
clues here,
hype.
because obviously this fucker is responsible for what's going on here, so... where the hell would there be clues? Like, we could teleport around, but I feel like the quest is, like, saying there's something here that you need to find. I suppose we could go back to the Tanglefoot area, too.
He's still
Where
yet
would
to
a
actually
clue be
use
if
the
not
fairy
where
ring.
the Fairy Queen was? You know what I mean? We asked the townsfolk, like, if they saw anything.
That's what I did.
Bankers
That's
are
what I
right
did.
nearby. Maybe
I
you can
think
ask
I remember
them,
it
like,
being
if they saw
something with the
anything.
Chaos Altar, but maybe that was something else.
No. Let's look at the Tanglefoot area. Maybe there are clues there.
But it was just it was like the hidden
know.
combo
I
on
may
the fairy
honestly
ring
have
in
to go
the
to
end.
bed
I
soon
remember
because
that.
This is... It's getting really late.
And you had to go.
The market
Oh
gates,
no!
moves
it was
in the
like
job
it
well.
gives you the combo. It's like AGP,
Yeah, it doesn't have anything
DGT,
interesting
whatever,
to
whatever,
say.
whatever. And you
See
go
if,
to
like, the
it's
Fairy
like
Queen's
wrong,
corpse is
and then
buried
actually
here.
makes it.
Any sort of clues?
Actually, like sends you there. I remember it now.
Oh god. Oh, we got a lamp. That made me excited for a second. I thought it was like had to do with the quest, but it's just a lamp. There's nothing really here.
I don't know, Valio. I would doubt it.
Should
I
look
would doubt
around
it.
for further clues.
It sounds
Told me
like
I
a
can
very
use the
niche
fairy
sound effect.
rings. There's no way they want you to just put in random ass codes. There has to be a way to find.
Oh, it was on the
code.
wall
I feel like it would
here.
make
Dude,
the
I
most sense that it would be in the
remember.
certificate,
That was
but
so hard to
There's
find.
nothing that really like jumps out at me. So like Poxted College, so like PSC, but
What
that is
brought
not
me
a
to the Chaos
combination.
Altar to begin
Yeah,
with?
I don't know. Huh. The Fizzgog is picking up cable again. Let's just see what happens if we do this.
Dude, he's going to use the fairy ring. Oh, well, he just used it. Gosh dang it. He used it back to the same place?
So I guess that was a wrong code. The hell? Wow, this is actually useful. We're near the sawmill. I have been here. This is where I cut my planks.
He's been to
That's
Varlamore?
actually very useful. We can just like teleport here now.
Oh, wait, he did.
How do you
Yeah,
get
with the
back, though?
construction. But that's
Oh, you
all
just
he did in
click on it.
Varlamore. That's
I
right.
see. So, oh, and that's like saved now. You can add favorites. Okay, so you don't actually have to remember them. AIR spells air. Where's this? We completed a task in the Arduni area. Where the hell
That's
are
actually
we?
one of the combos. That island. It's all the
Southeast
islands.
of
I remember that.
Arduni. What is the point of this, though? They surely don't want you to just do this. Like, good lord. Oh, this is right next to Port Serum. Dude, this is going to be so useful. Oh my god. This is insanity.
Him getting
how
fairy rings
useful this
finally is
gonna
so
be.
nice.
So I guess we achieved our goal. We actually can just use the rings now.
I don't know if you were a part
regardless
of
if we
working out the
complete the
demonic
quest or
pact
not.
teaser, but the code
Let's
from
do
this quest
dip.
was used in one of the puzzles to solve.
Where's Dip take
Demonic
us?
pact teaser?
Oh my
I'm not
god.
aware.
Where the
Your friends will abandon you.
okay, get me out of here. This is like the Temple of Ankh-Kiraj. Oh my god. I feel like Cthulhu is about to whisper me. Where's this? Takes us to a quest. It's north of the Barbarian.
Hearing
Outpost.
Cthulhu again in my ears, that was not fun. I didn't
Surely
like that.
they don't want you to do this for the quest, though. Like, there has to be some clue that we can get that tells us what code to put into the ring.
Keeping to
that I'm
Sire
not
is
seeing
hilarious.
Here. So just some glass from a broken vial on all of these. So it's not these. Oh, study. Oh my god.
There it
dude.
is. That's what it was.
Oh, why? Whatever.
I was trying to remember what actually
Okay, this is
had the
obviously it.
yeah the
Did our
cipher.
quest log update now? Pleasure certificate with strange markings in the back. Or see if anybody here knows anything about it. Okay, we got to get this translated. Who would
But-
translate it? Bring it to the Godfather. Although I suppose he's not gonna be
He's
willing
still gotta
to
go
help
to the
us,
Chaos Altar
considering
and find
He's
that.
obviously behind all of this. Found the
Allergic
Queen
to
Bee.
right-clicking?
Not yet.
I've been there.
What are you doing
I've
here,
been
Groves?
there.
Help me with this. Oh my god. Maybe the coordinator.
Because like you
Here
think
we go.
if
Fair
you
enough.
can already read
Certificate.
it,
Show to the coordinator.
you don't
know what
think
these
to
strange
like
marks mean?
study it as well.
They look familiar, but I can't think where I've seen marks like that. Try asking around. Maybe somebody else will recognize them. Well, you're very useful. Show it to the doorkeeper. What do these strange marks mean? That you've been doodling? If you don't mind, I have a job to do. Please stop distracting me. Yeah, don't you, you need a diamond to get through here, right? Yeah. I do have diamonds, so we can gain access to there. I suppose we can check that out, but let's exhaust everything in this quadrant first. We'll just show it to everyone, I suppose. Please leave me alone. I'm busy trapping the pygmy shrews. Oh,
Yeah,
he's not helpful.
right-clicking does
Nope,
not come
no
to my
option
mind
with her.
easy
All right.
for it.
Let's
Until you get-
try the chef.
PTSD enough.
There's really not a lot of NPCs to talk to here. Here we go. What do these strange marks mean? Sorry, dearie, no, but I've seen some similar marks near the mysterious runes.
There it is. There it is. Oh, I
Yeah, the
kept
ones
saying
that lead us
chaos,
to-
but it's
okay,
cosmic.
She gave us a
Duh.
clue. Let's go over there. I suppose it's the gatekeeper near the cosmic runes. That's the only NPC over there. So, regardless if we finish this quest, I'm quite happy that we have fairy rings unlocked. But obviously, I would like to finish the quest too. All right, Doucher, translate this for me. What? No? Really? They don't mean in. the cosmic altar. What if we use it on? No. We could try going in there by using the cosmic talisman, right? I don't remember if there's an
the
NPC
strange markings you've been
inside
doodling.
of the ruins, or wherever you make your cosmic runes, wherever that place is called.
Dude, he left
Zeromus's
it.
lair,
I'm telling you,
because
it's
looks
so
like
hard
we
to
fought Zeromus at the end of Final Fantasy IV.
Final
I'm going to
Fantasy.
give up here soon. I am quite tired. It is very late, and this video is going to be very long, and it's going to take a very long time to edit. Use the cosmic talisman.
Oh, look how nondescript that little area is right there. It's so hard to see. He's gonna
There's
flip
no
out
one
when he
here.
realizes it.
Let's use it on the rune altar. Quest log. Fairy chefs, you saw some markings similar to those on the shirt near the mysterious ruins. It says near the mysterious ruins. Near the mysterious ruins. Tree, you can pick the fungi. This is an enemy though. It fucks you up. Oh, here we go.
This is tough.
Read
Oh, he
rune temple
found
sign.
it! 5 head.
Yep.
5 head.
How does this help me? Quest log. Found a plaque, some strange inscriptions on it near the mysterious ruins in Xanaris. Maybe
Easy.
I can use this to decode the message. I found the certificate, which seems quite important. I should keep it with me. Use the certificate on that.
That's what I tried.
Nothing interesting happens.
Tried that, not it.
How would you use it?
Just gotta
How
know
would
it's the
you
cosmic
use it
rune
to
altar.
decode? Unless this says the same thing in the front as it does on the back. Hang on, so it's a 3, then a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 3, then a 9. Nope.
Uh-oh.
What the hell are you talking about? Found a plaque with some strange inscriptions on. What? This isn't even English. I found a plaque with some strange subscriptions on,
Inscriptions?
near the mysterious ruin. I should keep the certificate with me. I don't understand. Unless this is saying something. What would this be saying? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. We have to open our memory. So we have to decode this. Wow, this is really laggy because this image is so large at this point. So I don't know if we're just supposed to guess what this says. So we got 6,
Yes!
4,
Yes!
5.
His whiteboard is now lagging.
6 letters, 4 letters, 5 letters. Assuming that each
Yes!
symbol is a letter. So
He's
what would
made
this
it.
say? The first, okay, here we go.
It's
The
so
first
good.
and last letter of the first
Oh,
word
man.
is the same.
They
Cosmic.
must have drunk half the time when they made the
Yeah.
quest. Yep, some of them. Yep.
This
yep.
is the cosmic runes. Look, this is the cosmic runes. The word cosmic. It's 6 letters.
He can do it with
Starts
just
and
that.
ends
I don't
with the
think he
same
needs the
letter.
fifth row.
So does this symbol appear anywhere else? No. What
Nice.
about this
Big
one?
brain.
No. Double circle. No.
I wonder how long real time that took him.
What is this? It's,
Dude, that took me a
kinda
long
like
time.
sound
That took me a
wave.
long time.
No. Let's get a picture of this as well. So, assuming this is cosmic, let's match these letters and symbols to this. So let's look for
Even
it's
decoding
like
this
a
thing took me
C
a
and
long
a
time.
backward
After
C
realizing it's cosmic rune
intersected
altar.
with each other, and that's gonna be our C.
I think he said 3 days.
C. So
Dang.
right here, right? So that's C. We only have 2 C's. So this kind of broken up circle would be an O.
I wonder if I
There's
have
an
my
O.
decode in my
This is an
whiteboard.
O. So this is essentially a cryptography puzzle.
Yeah.
I do have a little bit of experience with this. I helped my brother. He studied computer security for a while, and one of his assignments was to solve like this cryptograph thing. One of the strategies is to try to find, assuming it's, each symbol correlates to a letter, you want to find three letter words, and it's most likely going to be the. I think like single letter words, it's probably a.
Yeah.
I wonder if looking up like
Smaller letter words is
cryptography
usually what you
strategies
focus
would
on.
be considered cheating. I feel like no, because that's general knowledge outside of the game. Like, so this could be is right here, or this could be is. This I feel is a pretty strong starting
usually
point.
crypto's like
The fact that the first and the last letter of this, and it's a
you don't have
a
you have
six-letter
so many
word
more
at
letters
the
in this than you have in a
cosmic
crypto
altar,
puzzle.
I feel like we're onto something with this. So if we just use this as a starting point, maybe we can try general cryptography strategies. Essentially, we're working on assumptions right now. So this would be O. So far there's no like gibberish,
might not have this
right?
one.
So it's making sense so far. Coup. What would start with coup though?
dang it.
Maybe Eric Cartman wrote this.
Tricoin is insane.
Would be a very long word that starts with coup. This could be so. This could be no. Assuming that this is cosmic, this wouldn't be so. So what would be 2-letter words ending with O?
Because it's how they reason it out. You know, it's how
It
you
could be
work out
two. It
solutions
could
by
be
talking
do.
through it. You
It
know?
could be go. This is S. This could be is.
Rifle is
No,
crazy.
it wouldn't be is because then this doesn't.
Guys,
line
I'm
up.
not Yamato here. That's insane.
It could be as. It could be as. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. No. J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. It could be us. It could be us. It could be as. W, X, Y. So this could be us or as.
He literally said Cosmic
This
Rune
would give us
Altar.
more information. Us or as.
Then he didn't write
so
down-
Let's just write that down. So bum, comma, A.
Huh.
U or A, this could be. Now, let's see if there are any other instances of
The
this.
Cosmic Rune Altar?
This symbol, this C,
Well, he might just be
two
mispronouncing it.
horizontal dashes above and below it. That would make sense or not make sense with U and A. Here's the same one. This is really interesting, by the way. I love shit like this. I'm telling you, this game has like the best quests I've ever done in any MMO ever. This is total Secret of Monkey Island, Broken Sword, point and click puzzle
It is cool.
solving crap right here. This is my shit. I love stuff like this. So this is another us or as. It's used twice. Let's continue to just build this out, assuming again that this is correct, which I feel at this point, I feel pretty confident that this is correct. I'm gonna call this the S, the pastry dish. It looks like a little pastry. There's
I
one.
don't see if I have it. I don't think
S.
I do, guys.
There's another one. There it is.
'Cause
There's
I would
a
add
lot
it-
of
I would add a
S's,
snipping
and I
tool
believe
from it.
that S is a very, very common letter.
So
I
laggy,
think
though.
like S is very common. Any vowels really are common. Again, it's important to note here we're still
World's
we're still
first
very
plug-in
early, but
Rises
we're not
solver.
getting any jumbled garbage. I like to note, by the way, I'm very tired
would be
right now,
funny.
so please don't laugh at me if this is like very clear to you guys. I'm operating on very little sleep right now, so. What about eyes? We haven't done eyes yet. Here's an eye.
Nobody's
Here's an
gonna
eye.
judge you on
Here's
this.
an eye right here. Here's another one. Is that it for our eyes? No, here's one right here. Here's one right here. Curious to what this really long word is here that starts with coup.
Race
What
between
could that
Guzu and
be?
try to complete
We
plug-in
got like a
plug-in
kind of
rises.
a double.
I will say, though,
circle
my
we
gear is
haven't
so
done
much
yet.
better
That's
than
M.
Guzu.
It's a shame that none
that
of the letters in
I have a
this
huge
word are
leg
used
up
in
on the
these
PVM.
two words. So the C, this one can be U or A. If we get desperate, we can just assume, and then we can try to fill it in. But I'd like to avoid guessing.
I'm
if at
probably
all
gonna do it
possible.
on launch,
It's kind of like
Fiora.
the last resort. I missed this one, so here's
Because
another.
it's gonna be a 24-hour
double
stream
right
anyway.
here. Hopefully you can see my mouse cursor. So this is going to be another. It could be so. It could be two. No, it can't be so. Does that mean this would be two?
I don't think I'd stay up for it.
Ooh, maybe this is two then, because our
'Cause I'm gonna
S
do the
is,
stream
is
doesn't
the
end until I
pastry,
beat it.
right? So this wouldn't be so. So A, B, C. Oh, it could be do. Shit, it could be do. D, E, F, G. It could be go. Shit.
I don't think BMR will be a one-stream
This
quest
could
for
be a
both of you.
few,
Oh, it
actually.
will be
I
a
thought I was
one-stream
onto
quest for
something
me.
there. This could be...
I've done every quest.
Or it
Stream
could be
doesn't end until I
apostrophe,
beat
so
it,
it could be
and
like
every
I
Grandmaster
would.
quest, and that will happen.
I feel like they wouldn't use apostrophes, would they? Let me see.
But
A,
doesn't
B,
mean
C,
doesn't mean I don't
D,
sleep on stream.
E. This could be if, L, M. So it wouldn't be I'm as well as an I am. That could be
Yeah,
in.
but it'll probably be a 24-hour
This
stream.
could be alter. It's Cosmic Rune Altar.
Hey.
Yes, because see, look, 2 A's. So this would be... Okay, we definitely got it now. All...
Big brain.
There's
Easy
no
clap.
contradictions here, right? Rune...
Yes, Saint. I have quest
Oh,
cape.
shit. Nope. Nope. Because this is our I.
I got quest cape on New Year's Day.
Oh, wait, no. Rune, R-U-N-E. If it's R-U-N-E, then there's no contradiction. That would make sense.
R-U-N.
I mean, it is a ruin, but you make runes from it. So the Cosmic Rune
Rune is
Altar.
crazy.
The fact that these two are the same and it's a 5-letter word, that can't be a coincidence. It has to be Cosmic Rune Altar. Okay.
It was tough, Saint.
Let's use
It was
this
tough,
new
but
information.
I think I solved it
So,
pretty quickly.
R. Here's one. R. This is air. Yep. We got it. We got it. The baseball is A, so this is air. We're on the trail now. Honestly, too, if you're into cryptography, you probably don't even need this left part. I'm sure by using,
Correct.
those rules I mentioned
Those
earlier.
the people that do crypto puzzles,
judging
bro, they
small
are like
words and
they are
common
wizards,
words
man.
in
They can
the
solve it
English
with
language.
having only one
I'm
letter
sure you
solved.
can do it.
Sometimes no
eventually.
letters.
Did we
depending
solve
on what
the
it
C?
is.
Yes. So it is you. So these are us. We got 2 us's here. This word is core.
You solved everything quickly with pirate software. as far as solves,
Coordinates.
excuses,
Coordinates.
strategies.
Yep. Coordinates.
Nah, that's somebody else.
This is our D. The whirlpool is our D. This is you. Hang on, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's actually do this in an orderly fashion. So, and the radiation symbol is an E.
Yeah, you don't need
we missed
you don't
this.
need most
This
of
is
this. It's
A.
just like, oh, the
I bet this is
Godfather,
the-
blah blah blah. It is literally
Yeah,
the last line. You're right.
sentences usually start
AJR.
with the
Yep.
as well. So yep, and this is a T. Yep. So this is the. So this first word here is probably what any cryptographers would have immediately caught. 3-letter words at the beginning of sentences.
Definitely is, Tony.
It's probably going to be the. This is attacked. Maybe we can just start filling them out now. Yep, attacked us. The Godfather. Yep.
Yeah.
Let's just try to fill it out now. Oh my god, I'm so surprised, dude. The Godfather is evil. We. Is this we? Hate? We hate? This is two. This is her. Uh-oh. DLR. We have gibberish here. There's something wrong. Unless this is the code. Could the code be DLR? This is find. If you are... Godfather attacked us. We have. So this is a W. We have fled. Yeah, fled to safety. We have fled to safety if you are... loyal.
I've solved this on my own because I don't have anything.
Loyal.
Don't know anything
If
about
you are loyal
cryptography, nor have I
to
ever tried to solve one. I used to do them with my mom, like
I don't know what this triple circle
as a
is.
kid in the paper,
Oh,
like
it's a
there's
J.
puzzles in the paper.
Yep, to her.
But honestly, I didn't really
Majesty.
do them.
Gotcha.
I think I
It's
just
a
more
J.
watched people do 'em.
Using
I was
find us
too young and dumb.
Using coordinates air DLR DJ
That it, Jacob?
something. What does this one mean? I don't have this one at all.
Oh, these are. This is so fun. This
What is the
this part
peanut?
was so fun to
Oh,
the quest.
bye, I bet. That's a B. Yep. Okay, yep. I'm stupid. That took me a while.
My peanut.
So the Godfather attacked us. We have fled to safety. If you are loyal to Her Majesty, find us by using coordinates air DLR DJ something AJS. I don't know what this something is because there's nothing else. I don't think Well, we'll have to just use the process of elimination. So DJ.
Yeah, it's
So DJP.
process of elimination
Could
gives
be
it to
P
you. Yeah.
because we don't have any other P's.
Yeah.
It can't be S because S is the pastry. Can't be R because R is the triple diamond.
Sudokus I kill.
Q.
Like
It could be
Sudokus are fine to me.
DJQ or
I-
DJP.
I can solve any level Sudoku.
/
Those are different.
Q. Okay, but we've been to air. Maybe you have to do them in this specific order. So we go to air.
Genius, man. He got it right off the rip.
Okay.
The one that really confuses you is when it
So now
doesn't
we
go
do
to a location.
DLR.
I want to see what he says when that happens.
Where is this? Broken Hands. Is this this looks like Mauritania. Oh no, this is okay, wow. So that was DLR. So now we do either DJP.
Oh, but he's
or
going
DJQ.
back to Zanaris every
I guess you're just
time.
supposed to guess. Let's try
Why is he doing that?
Okay, this is near Arduni. And the last one is AJS.
Big ones.
I'm assuming we did it incorrectly. Okay. So let's start again. So this is going to be DJQ this time. Q.
Oh my gosh.
What? I suppose I could just click these. Air. I wonder, are you supposed to configure? Oh, you can configure from these. I bet. Okay. Probably by teleporting back, it ruins it. I didn't know that you could
big brain.
configure
Big brain
these
chat.
other ones.
He's
So
cooking.
DLR. I don't understand. Why isn't this working? Let me double check. So this is alter, so that's an A. Cosmic, that's an I. R, so air. This one is correct. DLR, so find. Godfather, so that's correct. This is L, because rune alter. Yeah, so this is correct. J, is this actually a J?
I wasn't even there at the time, viewer, and I totally agree. I mean, this is. I love fairy rings so much. I can't imagine a world without them, to be honest.
And this is a P. We're doing DJP.
Well, Mad
This
Season
is an
definitely
A.
can.
The triple line is a J. AJ. S. What the fuck? Let's use air. So is there like anything here? Do I need to bring an axe to cut down this tree? Let's try to cut down the tree. Maybe there's like a clue in that lone tree on the island
no.
that we have to collect or something. I have no idea. Oh, you can't even chop down the tree. It's an immortal tree. Okay, so yeah, I don't know really what to do. Let's talk to Broken Hands. I'd like to see someone fighting Zul'Ra. Feel free to borrow my telescope. What do you mean? Zul'Ra the giant snake. Its lair's deep in the swamp. Set of telescope so I can watch people fighting it. Thanks. What battle would you like to observe? I feel like there's something stupid I'm missing, and everybody's gonna be like yelling at me in the comments. Oh god. Air.
Do the thing, Mad Season. Do the thing.
Okay. DLR. Teleport.
Okay. Okay. Pause. Pause.
Configure. DJP.
Wait, is he not doing it in order?
Teleport. Configure.
Maybe he is. Maybe he is. Hold on.
AJS. To the fucking penguins that don't do anything. Oh my god.
Wait, one's supposed to be a fake. location. Like one doesn't take
Wait,
you anywhere.
penguin? What the f?
He captured a penguin.
There is a penguin. Hang on, that was weird. That was weird. Hang on, something happened.
Yeah, he's got one code wrong. Confuses P's and Q's. Yeah, he's got one code wrong.
Now the badger goes here. What the hell is going on? Why are these critters following us back? See, look. Let's try to kill the penguin once we teleport back. There's a penguin. Kill it.
Now he's trying to just capture penguins, bro.
It just dropped its bones. I do not understand why it's not doing anything.
This is crazy.
It's air. Air into DLR, DJP. Unless it is DJQ. But DJQ doesn't go anywhere. Look.
I forgot
Yeah,
process of elimination doesn't solve it for you.
AJS.
I forgot there's a P and a Q. I think I...
Oh, wow, it was DJQ, even though DJQ doesn't go anywhere.
He actually got it.
Well, I suppose that is fair, actually. So, I mean, this has to be it, right? We're just normal fairies. Let's talk to them. Godfather's henchmen try to pull off my wings. Wow, what the f***? Queen is the true ruler of Xanaris, not that wicked Godfather while she's pissed. Mono madness. You found us. I'm so glad. I was afraid you wouldn't get my message. How about next time differentiating between your P's and Q's, you doucher? After you brought back the Queen's enchanted secretaries and gave them to the fairy Godfather, I went to him to ask him for them so I could wake her majesty up, but he refused to give them to me. Then I noticed that lots of my friends were missing. When I asked him about them, he said they were off working for him, and then he threatened to have his bodyguards pull my wings off. When I returned to Xanaris, I found my cave ransacked. There were other fairies that had been attacked by the Godfather, so we fled to the city and came here. I managed to hide a note that I hoped that you would find. Obviously you did. But why would the Godfather do this? Isn't it obvious? He wants to rule Xanaris instead of the Fairy Queen. The latest fairies to arrive have even reported that he has invited all sorts of monsters to the Lost City. Lost City? Is that Xanaris, the Lost City? So I got terrible news. One of our spies has just returned from Xanaris. He reported that the Godfather has enlisted an army of orcs. Wait, there's orcs in this game? What the hell? I don't think we fought
they don't
orcs
really show up
before,
much.
have we? Sorry, but who are you?
Bandos vibes.
Mono madness. This is Fairy Very Wise, advisor to the Queen. Fairy Very Wise. This is Mono Madness. I've heard of you. Nice haircut, by the way. You're the young adventurer that defeated a Tanglefoot. Yep, that's me. So you're also the idiot who gave that Godfather maniac the Fairy Queen's magic secretaries. Well, I mean, she has a point, or he. I cannot tell if they have confirmed breasts. No, they don't even have faces. But that was a mistake. I thought he was trying to help the Fairy Queen, you know. I mean, yeah, we've gone over this before. My character is like the most gullible idiot on the planet. So you're not evil. You're just not too bright. Well, I'm glad you found this place. Although if you can find it, it's... missing comma.
Sure.
Obviously not much of a hiding place. Now you can help fix the damage that you've done. Alright, what do I need to do? First thing we need to do is wake up
I think he gives a
Fairy
list
Queen.
of things you gotta
I have
get.
to go back to Xanaris and find a way to get those magical secateurs back from the Godfather. That's easy. I'll just pickpocket them off of him. I'm really good at that. Okay, just be careful. His henchmen have keen eyes and will be watching out for him. Alright. Keen eyes will be watching out for him. That's actually part of the quest dialogue. I wonder if I need like armor and crap. I really hope this finishes.
I don't remember there
because
being
it is
anything
now
specific
7
about this. I think
a.m.
it's literally just pickpocket.
And I had been up for approximately 24 hours, so
24
if I
hours?
start to seem delirious, there's a reason for that.
Why?
Yeah, orcs. I believe we haven't fought orcs yet. This is a first. Talk to the orc. You guys aren't fairies. What are you doing here? Grunt, smelly, sticky human. Erg, leave us alone before we hurt you. All right. Looks like meat's on the menu again, boys. Pickpocket. I feel like this isn't going to work because the
For those that don't know, Mono Madness,
says
he's
that.
never watched
Oh.
any of the Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
And he purposefully misquotes the Lord of the Rings.
Well, so
quotes
much
all the
for his
time.
henchmen having keen eyes. What the hell? We just did it. I need to take them back to Fair Enough.
Just to annoy
Do we
people who
to
have watched
go
Lord
through
of the
that whole
Rings.
process again? I mean, if it was that easy, why didn't anyone else do it? What the hell? Wow, we got to do that whole thing again, huh? Air DLR.
Is that what he said? He's watched the first two?
Oh,
I thought he didn't even finish them. I thought he didn't finish the first one. Something like that.
What the hell? Yeah. You can just click this now. Very nice. Alright. See if this is quest complete here. Oh, Mono Madness. You're back. I'm so glad. You should have seen me. The Godfather didn't even know I was going through his pockets.
Said he didn't finish the third. Oh, that's
no,
what it was.
It didn't work. She's been asleep too long. Come down. There's got to be something we can do. After all, we've given her back her magical essence, right? Yes, we have. There's one small chance that we might be able to wake her up still. But I need a potion of magic essence. Okay, so... so here's where the herb lore is gonna come into play.
Oops.
I really hope they tell me where to get this shit. Where I need to make one. It's made the same way as any other potion. First, mix a vial of water with the base herb, a starflower. Starflowers are rich in magic essence and are excellent for curing poisons, and that's what the queen is suffering from. Poison of light. Yes, where do you get it? Then we need to add the catalyst ingredient, a powered Gorax claws.
This was...
Yes, where do you get it? Starflowers only
I knew it.
grow
I knew it was a
in the
list.
higher planes, and even there they are extremely rare.
Did I end up
Should be able
having
to
chat
access
tell me
some
where
of
the
higher
Gorax
planes by
were?
using the fairy rings.
I feel like I
Gorax
might
also live
have.
on
I might
a
have buckled
different
on this
plane.
Gorax
They're
thing.
vicious creatures that draw life essence from any living thing they find. So they're drawing in the life force from a world they live on. They've trapped themselves on a small plane. So where are they? You can only access them through fairy rings. Oh my god. What are the codes? Are you shitting me?
That's
what
right.
are the codes? Oh
He's
my
not going to
God.
know it. I think I did just ask
They
chat
don't
what the
tell
code
you the
was because I didn't
codes?
want to RNG the
Very
codes
nice.
the entire night. Now he's got to sit there and RNG the codes.
Okay, she's worthless. They don't hang it. Well, maybe they
Whole
added
stream
it
is
to
a
the
lie.
list. Hang on. They could
It
have
always
added
has
it to the
been
list.
dancing.
Other realms, the Abyssal Nexus. Is that it? Dip? Or did we go here already? Oh no! Oh god! This is Cthulhu's lair. Oh shit! Okay, get me out of here!
Classic.
You're shitting me. They don't give you the fucking codes,
I'm
so they
sorry,
really
Dancing.
just want
I'm
us
sorry,
to
that's
do it
tough.
one by one.
Tough news.
Wow, that's actually crazy. All right, well, that means it's not getting done today because this could take like hours, right? I suppose we'll continue this
if it
tomorrow.
really is
I gotta go to
4
bed.
to the power
I'm
of
about to fall
3.
asleep at my computer here.
It's not
So,
that many.
Yeah. Awesome.
3 days later.
All right. It's been a couple days. Just went ahead and caught up in the editing, so we're gonna
As you
continue
should
this
have,
quest.
Shane DeQuinny. As you should
I
have.
believe the next step is just to try each and every code one by one until we just happen upon, what was it? There's Gorax Claw and Starflower. Having edited this now, from what I can tell, I didn't miss any dialogue that would point me in the right direction. I believe you're just supposed to
There really ain't that many fairy ring combos.
Yes,
It's beneficial for him to try
which
all the
is
ones.
kind of
yes,
crazy.
yeah,
To be
because he
fair,
needs all the
obviously
ones
this is an
discovered.
MMO,
Yeah.
and, you know, information like this, I suppose. I mean, there had to be a patient zero to figure it out, but other than that, it was just spread through word of mouth, and obviously you could look it up and stuff. But I mean, for the purposes of this challenge, this is going to be pretty fucking brutal. I don't even know, like, is it 64 combinations total that we have to do? We're gonna have to like try to.
Some of them aren't real
do
though,
this in a
so it's
system
not even
to
64.
make
It's
sure
less
that
than
we cover
64.
everything and we don't like repeat ourselves.
64 is just the
I
maximum
suppose we
amount
just
you can
start
have
with
with all
the
combinations.
default position for these two, and then we go through all 4 of these. Then we rotate this once, and then we go through all 4 of these, rotate this again, all 4 of these, and then we just, you know, repeat this for every letter. And I think that would be all of them. So AIP was nothing. AIS we've been to, and I don't think out of all of these there were any Gorax claws or anything. Although I suppose maybe I should check them. What information do we have? It says higher planes. And it says different plane. So they have to be planes. I don't know if like the name is literal. Like, is it actually going to be called a higher plane or something plane? I guess we'll just try to do this.
Matthew show video. First one, the Discord watch party now here. Let's go.
AIQ.
Dude, he's so good.
It's
such good.
List.
It's
that's
phenomenal.
one skipper point. Okay, so we
I
already did all
absolutely
the
love
AI,
his content.
So let's do AL. So ALR.
Welcome into your third time watching it.
Abyssal Demon. She said that. Oh, this is Cthulhu's lair again. Glad I brought armor and crap. She said once you're in the fairy ring, you're fine as long as you don't move out.
So let's get the so loud.
So I don't. This again too. Like, should I be showing this vampire? This must be Mauritania. Should I be like showing all of this to you guys as well? Is this something that you guys want to see? So this surely isn't it, right? She said I was safe in here.
Yeah, dude, I did the same thing. I was like, why am I not safe inside the fair? Same exact thing. Exact thing. I was so
dust. Let's take that.
so annoyed here.
Oh, come on, dude. This is really annoying. Should definitely save this. For all we know, there could be another fucking Valencia Moss. Get away from me. Oh my god. You know what? Just do this.
Dude, I was stuck here for so long trying to get out of here. I was stuck here for so long.
ALS. Is this an ice bucket challenge?
Oh,
Special
man.
ASLELS challenge for you, Floyd. If you can read one full page of a Harry Potter book, I'll give $750,000 to whatever charitable organization you want to. Fuck the bucket of ice.
Oh, this is the McGruber's Wood where we got the dwell berries.
Classic.
For the Plague City quest. ALP. Oh, we've been here before. This is north of the Barbarian. Yeah. So I think that's all of the ALs done anyway. Yeah, AL. Alright, AKP is a dud. Fell Dip Hills. At the very least,
Kind of cool that he can see everything.
this is useful for just like mapping all of this out because this
because
this
it puts it
saves
on
in
its
this
log.
list. So this is kind of like discovering flight paths, like in World of Warcraft. AKR.
W Mad Season. W, yes, exactly.
The game's nerd shaming me again. This is near the Tithe Farm. Okay. AKQ. What do we got?
Please clap. AKP exists, but he doesn't have it yet, but game doesn't
Okay, this
tell.
is north.
Oh. Because it's not unlocked, so he can't...
North of the Elf
yeah.
area. So we'll just do AJP. This brings us to Varlamore.
But he'll probably forgot that he even
Okay.
tried it, you know,
AJR.
when it comes time to
This
using
is right
whatever
next
that
to
is.
Lally, the troll with the golden apples. All right, and that's a dud. Okay, all right, A's are done. Now we do D. Okay, we've been here. DIP.
Oh.
So now we just start the whole process over again. DIS.
Stop going here.
So I'm not sure how much of this I'm going to show you. Like I said. Oh, dude, this is the first. Oh my god, this is the first fairy ring that we saw in the game. Way back when we first started. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'll note. Maybe I'll show like noteworthy discoveries, but. Dimension. Oh, Gorak. Wow, it was literally right after I said that. We got Gorax.
Stop.
Okay, we have Gorax. This was
Well done.
DIR. DIR, okay. What the hell? It went through my prayer. The protective prayer doesn't seem to work. There's some enemies that, like, their attacks go through the prayer, so I suppose it's
Typeless.
not... Oh my god. Okay.
Typeless damage discovered.
Gorak Claws. Alright, run. Okay, that's one of two. Okay, this is going way better than expected. I thought I was going to be doing this for hours, but maybe we're going to luck out here. Let's see what's going on with Dick. Oh, come on, Jagex. This was a very good opportunity for something funny. DLP.
He doesn't have a fairy ring in the house
yet. You can't use a fairy
yet.
ring to go there until you have visited Grimstone. This one is Grimstone, but it's not letting us go there. So DLP, did that mark it in my thing? Oh, that's stupid. It should mark it in my travel log. We can't do DLP, let's try DLS. DLSS is on. Alright, that's a dud.
What the heck?
DLQ. Ooh, this is Candring, right?
Monka.
A few moments later.
Oh, this is right next to the farming guild. Oh my god, we finally have a quick way to get over here.
Hey,
that is amazing. I haven't
doesn't have to
been
run
here
all the way
yet
to the farming
because
guild.
It's like super far away, and I'm always too lazy to travel to it. I've been
That's the
meaning to
first
check
method
this
I
out.
use to get the
will.
farming guild too.
However, that will not be right.
That's
today
actually
because
big.
This video is already way too long. What the hell is this, by the way? This looks like Death Mountain from A Link to the Past. Good lord. This literally does look almost exactly like Death Mountain. What the hell? You have like
Zelda
the little
mentioned?
caves that are on ledges.
A few moments later.
So let's move to the K's, CKP. This looks promising. What is this? This looks like another plane, doesn't it? Cosmic being. I do not see star flowers. There's no map for this place. Let's talk to the cosmic being.
Is he gonna
Maybe
wait long enough to see
we
one?
trade to
Because
a
they
star
spawn.
Hello there. Salutations, traveler. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I will be right back.
A few moments later.
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Salutations, traveler. It is unusual for one of the creatures called humans to visit this plane. How can I assist you? Here we go. Yep, looking for a starflower.
Oh, hi,
And you come to
Moose.
the right
How's
place.
it going? Good to see
Starflower,
you. Hello.
which is much prized for its magical properties, only grows on this plane. It has a very short lifespan. Plants grow, flower, and die in the space of minutes. Oh, dude, there were none earlier. Now there's like a million. What the hell? Oh, it only lets you pick one, too. It don't let you be greedy. Alright. I know it was complaining about this, but I kind
Bathroom
of
break
feel
at the
like
perfect
going
moment,
through every destination just to fill
True.
out the travel
Little
log.
sus,
So I
guys.
think I'm actually going to do that before I continue on with the quest. Let's try CKS for Cox, of course. Mauritania. CKR for Cockring. Oh, great.
Gosh
The
dang
game
it,
is
man.
mocking me by putting me near the quest that I recently failed at. That's just a beautiful gameplay right there. I was feeling a little bit too accomplished, so I just needed something to piss me off. Alderin, the Alderin Island. We've never been here before, but now we can get here. Sinclair Mansion. This is right next. Yes, right next to the Fremnick. We still need to find the one for the Arduni Zoo. Remember, this was like the whole thing that set us on this quest for the fairy rings. Is one of the achievement diaries was to teleport to the fairy ring in the Arduni Zoo. We have not found that yet.
Forgot
A
that.
few moments later.
BIS. BIS. It's my BIS. Ah, there we go. How appropriate. Best in slot. We finally got it.
Ha!
So now we can continue our Arduni diary.
I
forgot that's what locked them out.
Later.
Oh, this is the, yep, this is the fairy ring I pass every time. Because there's a boat here. You take the boat to right here, and that's the Barrows. This is the one I pass every
Barrows
single time.
TP
on my
unlocked,
freaking
man.
500 walks from Ironforge.
A few moments later.
I think that was the last one.
awesome.
Well, let's get back. Or no, we need to make the potion, don't we? Yep, okay. Magic Essence unfinished. There we go. Magic Essence, cool. Maybe I should drink it. We'll give her just one chug. Whoa, what the f- Oh my god! What did I just do? You can empty the fucking vial and it just... Oh my god.
A few moments later. Few minutes later.
Alright, well, we gotta go fucking get the stupid bullshit again.
A few moments later.
Okay, don't touch it. Let's turn this in before something disastrous happens. This has to be quest completed, right? I got it.
I
made a potion
love
of magic
this so
essence.
much. It's moments like these that I watch
Mono
this show.
Madness. That's fantastic. Please give it to Her Majesty immediately. Okay, so we gotta use...
Hi, Bruce. How are
I'm
you?
the Fairy
Welcome
Queen.
in. It's just so entertaining. I love it, man. I love it.
Hey... Erg, what happened? Last thing I remember was confronting that Tanglefoot with the aid of the Godfather. The Godfather? Yes, that's what I said. Oh, hello. Mono Madness. Seems as though you've fallen foul to a clever scheme of the Godfather's. That's absurd. Why would the Godfather want to hurt me? I'm afraid it's true, Your Majesty. See, nobody knew that the Godfather was with you when you fought the Tanglefoot. I didn't fight the Tanglefoot. I've only just entered its lair. Sensing the danger to itself, Tanglefoot fled down a passage. Then, blackness. Then, your majesty, I think it may be worse than I imagined.
No
I suspect the
frickin'
fairy
way.
godfather attacked you from behind and left you for dead. If any
No
of your
way.
subjects dared to question him,
The Godfather
they were
did it.
assaulted. I very much suspect if it wasn't for the quick thinking of Fair Enough here, you would be dead. How do I get back to Xanaris? The Godfather shall answer for his crimes. No, stop, your majesty. The Godfather's recruited an army of villains, whilst we just have a few fairies who escaped. Although they would gladly follow you into battle, many are still wounded from their treatment at the tyrant's hands. I must counsel caution, lest this brave hero's efforts are all wasted. There's wisdom in what you say. I shall ponder your
What?
words before I act rashly. As for you, no madness. How can I reward you? I'm afraid you find us in trying times.
know,
but please
I know,
accept this
Tony, I
magic
know.
lamp as a sign of our thanks. Quest complete? Wow, thank you for giving me herb lore XP after I
Yeah.
did.
True. True. True.
All right, well. I'm not
Doesn't
gonna
know about
gripe
one small
it.
favor,
We
you
just
know?
completed a quest. Look at that crap. That honestly, with the cryptograph part, this might be my new favorite quest. That
Ooh,
was actually
wow.
really cool. I really enjoyed that. Like I said earlier, like that's total like Secret of Monkey Island, Broken Sword, just
Is it
classic
solved in
point and
RuneScape
click
3,
adventure
Dancing?
game crap, which I'm all about.
Resolved?
Yeah, really cool quest overall. Really enjoyed that one. There's no follow up in the fairy tale chain. So like, does the Godfather just permanently take over his Xanaris? What the hell? That's strange, isn't it? When was this quest made? 2006. There's been no follow-up to this quest since 2006. That can't be right. There has to be some sort of follow-up in a different quest line or something.
Clueless.
Alright. But yeah, that's definitely the end of the video. This one's way too long. I'm sure people are yelling at me at this point. But I don't really know what to do off the top of my head right now. I'll think about that in the coming days.
Penguin questline continuation
And
is
I'll
definitely
see you guys in
a
the next
requirement,
quest.
man.
56 of 179.
Woo! Man!
Farewell for now.
That's it! And I don't have the next one, because it's locked behind a paywall.
You again.
Boo! They are, dude.
Hey guys,
They are.
if you're seeing
It's members only. Wait, what? Well, that was weird. I don't know how that even played for a second. Man. Well, fellas, we're gonna have to wait for this came out a day ago, right? So he usually releases like I think every 2 to 3 weeks a new video. So we're gonna have to wait, 2 to 3 weeks to see the next one. Is what it is, fellas. Is what it is. 07. They're more common now. Recently, there was 5 days between two videos. Really? 5 days? Interesting. Got Viora and Vaultborn here. Mining some Guardians of the Rift guys. I have, Brent. I have, yeah. I've tried it out. I've already watched the next one. He gets a colonoscopy. 5 is insane. I didn't know he was. I didn't know he had the pacing like that. You Guardians Road forward for me instead. Yeah, I mean, guys, exclamation mark goals. We got to push them. We got to push them. We got to be here. It's my once in every 6 months Guardians of the Rift game. Amazing. Yeah, those Mad Season videos are so good though. He's been pumping out videos recently? Heck yeah. Dude, I again, no spoilers, bro, but I can't wait to watch him do Scurious. Because that's like, again, so for those that haven't seen him, every time he mentions combat in RuneScape, he talks about Rock'em Sock'em robots. Because that's all he knows is pre-2007, you know, RuneScape combat, where maybe you flick one prayer on, and then you keep it on for the entire combat, and then you just left click and you watch it. He's until Scurious, he's never done any true PVM. Now he's done the bullfight, so and that was his first time ever experiencing a mechanic in a fight, and he's never had any other mechanics. So I can't wait to watch him do an actual, bro. He called freaking Barrow's in-game content. Like, I think he's just he knows he's rage baiting at this point. It's insane. So I am so excited to have him actually do a boss fight that has some like level of mechanics and prayer flicking to it, where it's actually going to challenge him. Elvarg's my favorite in-game boss. Yeah. Frick, man. He's just really stepping into the game. Obviously, when he does something like Desert Treasure 2, that's going to be cinema. But until then, I will be very content to watch him do stuff like Scurious. Because I just want to see him like really challenged PVM wise. He's on the edge of Ostar's peak. Yeah, he's really just now like, I feel like starting to like dip his toe into like some solid OSRS stuff, you know. Obviously, he's already very content with skilling, and with the questing that he's doing, you know, which is awesome. But I still want to see him get into some like really fun PVM stuff. Dude, if he tries for a fire cape, oh man. The thing is, he just doesn't know. You know, he doesn't know that the fire cape is at the end of that road, right? He doesn't. So it's like, for him, it's like, you know, why do this whole fight caves thing? Like for me, sure, I do PVM blind, right? But I know that the fire cape is in the fight caves. Theoretically, you would see the cape in the collection log. True. If he actually looked at the collection log, that's true. That's true. Yeah, but he doesn't know. Yeah, he doesn't know the hype behind it, right? Yeah, good point. This one. Who are we talking about? Mad Season. We just finished his latest video, so I'm just yapping about his experience. We're never getting Desert Treasure 2. It's more likely he finds about clue scrolls and screen logs that. Oh, true, man. He is the epitome of a green logger, bro. His freaking 99 mining or whatever that he green logged. The NPCs have mentioned at least that like he needs to show his prowess to get through the firewall that he encountered when he was in that area, but he doesn't know that it's a fire cape that actually gets him through that firewall, you know? They don't say it's a fire cape. So he wasn't really sure of how to get through. Dark Mage. Yeah. Repair pouches. Awesome. Portal opening. I'm not about to craft anything else for taking the portal. Bam. The guy outside the fight cave? Does the guy outside the fight cave say anything about a fire cape? I can't remember if he does. I don't even know if I remember talking to him about it. Nice. Nice. That's good. I'll wait for the rune crafting drop and then get another bonding necklace. Can imagine being mad season, to be honest. What a way to play the game. Yeah, I mean, I've obviously got a really good taste of it, but not near to the extent that he has to go through. And yeah, the pain that he has to endure is pretty wild. It is pretty wild. Ooh, there's the drop. I need another binding necklace. Where? Deposit runes. You think you'll ever get to play with Mad Season? I don't know. I mean, like, he's just so behind. The way he plays, he's so far behind that it's like by the time he even gets to doing like a Toa, like, I mean, like, I could like do like what No Monkey did with me, where you come in with 0 gear. But even then, it's like, I think he'll do like a Toa once and then stop, you know? I don't think he just like starts spamming Toas. Can we take a moment to say how dope transition is pre-Guardians of Earth music to Guardians of Earth starting? It's dope. I respect it. I do. After a little while, it gets way too repetitive, which kind of already is getting there. But it is dope. Imagine Mad Season joining a Toa Fridays in the year 2057. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like he might, in a year's time, he might experience a Toa. And then it's going to take him another year before he starts grinding that, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He wants the green log stuff. I don't know if he ever ends up like becoming like a PVMer kind of vibe, right? Where do you think he'll be by Raids 4? Halfway done with... Dude, not even halfway done with quests. I think he's, what, like 33% in with the quests? Toa's still so far away, isn't even kind of actual mechanics yet. I know. He is a far ways away. He's not a PvPer. I wouldn't expect him to PvP, but I don't know how in depth he's going to get into PVM. He might just stay only PVM of what he needs to do for the questing, and then after questing, he might just, you know, like that might be like the most he does in PVM, and then he just green log stuff, you know, for the rest of his time. I could see him being more willing to max his account for all the skills than I can see him like wanting to grind out a Chambers or a Tombs of Masket. That season has prayer pots. Yeah, you know what? Raids, green logs, maybe that's what carries him forward. Maybe, you know, his completionist. I mean, he did complete Barrows, and that's technically PVM just to get the green logs. You know. So that is true. That is true. But even if that is the case, even if he's like, all right, I'm going to greenlog everything, even Chambers, even Tombs of Mascot, everything like that, him actually getting to the point of grinding out those raids, dude, is so far away. It's just so far away. Okay, not going to happen, Deroxo. Not going to happen. He'll naturally come across Top and Toa because there's quests attached to him. Correct. And technically, there's a quest that's like very closely attached to Chambers. Like it has you go around it, you know, to where it's like he's at least gonna click on it. He's at least gonna go inside. But yeah, where his account is very far away. I think it'll send him into a spiral, finding things to do them better. I think also he knows to click on the tabs in the books. Like he's seen the logs of raids, bosses. He knows there's raids. He knows they exist. Yeah, maybe. But how do you know the gear to do them better with, Dice? Like, how do you actually solve that? Like, you know. I mean I think when he finds moons, he'll see moons and you'll see the melee strength from moons at the very least. At the very least, he'll discover how good moons are, and then you'll have a pretty decent setup to be able to do some raiding. Top is actually definitely going to be a brick wall, yeah. That's going to be a tough encounter for him. His long-term goal zero is to finish all the quests. You know. Now, what he decides to after that, but dude, when he finishes all the quests, man, like that, like we're in crazy town saying stuff like this, like that's such a far-reaching goal already. Think he'll find Moxie before moons? Maybe. Yeah. He has done very little bossing. That's why I'm so excited about Scurious. I can't wait. Bro, I swear, if I wasn't watching this with chat, I would like shove and watch the next episode just to see Scurious. I can't wait to watch the Scurious episode. Dude, Desert Treasure 2 bosses, it is going to be a gear check for him. It really will be a big gear check. 100%. At that point, he may reach out to the WoW boys that came over to the OSRS. Maybe. Maybe he will decide to raid with us. Ooh, 1 level rune crafting, 75, chat. 2 left for our goals for the week. Stat wise, he's almost got the stats he needs for the quest keep right now. Yeah. Stats. I mean, I'm not worried about his skilling, bro. I am fully confident in his ability to grind out skills. He's all bears items. He's gonna 1 HP, Darox, Bomb, Vardorvis, and Duke. True. Good points. Yeah, he's probably aware that Guzu and Zaryu have stopped playing, to be honest with you. And I don't know if he knows Sardako, you know? So he might just think all the WoW players have stopped playing at this point. I'm way too new on the block for him to know me. Way too new. Like he's an old head, you know? Bro got 99 mining doing stupid methods. Yeah, he's willing to do any type of skilling needed, bro. He doesn't stop playing. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. You're old now too. Thanks, Crazy. Thanks. He lives in his own world. Well, he does, but he knew that the WoW boys did come. He knew that a lot of the WoW players did come over to playing RuneScape. He was aware of that at the time. Someone comment on his YouTube video asking him if he knows Sardako or Triumphant. He's not going to know me. I promise you that. I've only started streaming a year and a half ago. Like I am very new to the content creator space. He talked in his video about the WoW guys coming over. Exactly. That's true. He doesn't even read YouTube comments yet. Maybe he's recently heard about you though. Maybe. He probably knows Meep 100%. So true. So true. Yeah, he has a friend screen all the comments. So if that friend were to read it and be like, hey, friend that reads these comments, when he gets to the raids, would he want to raid with some of the other World of Warcraft players that are still playing? Then if that comment were there and his friend reads it and his friend gives it over to Mad Season and Mad Season is around the time where he wants the raid, then maybe this would happen. This might be a longer shot than me clearing Coliseum this week, you know? And that's already a pretty freaking long shot. You know, I don't know. Imagine if Mad Season starts saying Bonkai. That would be something. Why did he quit Twitch? Dude, I don't think I was even on Twitch when Mad Season was a streamer. So I don't know. You can clear Coliseum this week. What do you mean? So true. I think more importantly, his playthrough is helping Jagex improve the game. Oh, it is. That definitely is. So I know most of WoW players have stopped, except for Shardaku, who achieved in-game, apparently, and a guy who died to a frog. Hey. I might have died to a frog, but Mad Season died to a goblin. And a frog is a higher level than a goblin. So, I don't know what to say, you know? Hi, Zio. Welcome in. Is it? It is. I think the frog is level 3 and the goblin's level 2. Goblin's a more iconic enemy. I mean, yeah, so he died to somebody that, like, you should know, like, the ins and outs of, like, the goblin enemy versus the unsuspecting frog enemy, you know? Because you died to a gnome, technically. True! Imagine dying to a gnome, bro. Both are green. That is a similarity. Sard died to a tree. True. Haven't tuned in and just saw your Iron Man light in the back. I love it. Thank you, Zio. CreatorCrafted sent me a care package of some. I also have the Duke and a squirrel statue from CreatorCrafted. Right there. Right there. Also, Fish, you were right if you're still here. It wasn't plastic. It is resin. I checked with them. It's they cast their statues and like this. It's some type of pressure mold for resin. Oh, I just fricked my. Gosh dang it! I fricked my mud runes there. The Duke is not a cute. Okay. Guys, y'all need some glasses or something. Looking back now, what do you think would have taken me out, not the frog? I think the next two places I died, one was to poison damage. I didn't know how to do anything with it. I didn't know what to do. The other thing was, I think my second death actually was, I went to the abyss, and all those mobs started attacking me, and I was just completely panicked, and just running around like a crazy person, panicking and freaking out. That was my next death. Maybe you're the one that needs glasses. You removed the couch from your room. Yes, I did. I can definitely see that I did. And I do it again. And I do it again. Fish doesn't hang out no more. I think Fish has got a little more of a normie schedule now. Those who think a couch is still there are living in delusional world. I love the Duke. Dude, he's not... Okay, fine. You can love the Duke, but he's ugly. He's literally a monster that eats people. He's not cute. Also, not a Duke-like, guys. Yeah. A demon that eats people, yeah. You got some of those things, right, Doroxo? Pet Dookie? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Just a wee little guy. He's hideous. He's just hungry. Not an excuse for eating people. You know that, right? You are aware that that's not a good excuse to eat people. Yeah? Anime style headstrand? What are we talking about? Baron is the best pet. He's very cute, which means the Duke is cute too. Nope. No. Incorrect. Baron is not cute. Duke is not cute. Why are you going for 7 rune crafting? So I don't have to pay for any more blood runes? Or at least I can flex in some crafting my own blood runes instead of buying them all and shop hopping. Controversial opinion, try, but cannibalism solves both world hunger and overpopulation. In the worst way possible. It does. I think the solution is worse than the initial problem. Yep. Just realized there's an actual benefit to training agility for rune crafting now. Oh, for the altar skips. What is the agility? What is the agility check on that? Treasures hates us for having opinions and wanting no shirt streams. It's the specific opinions that I hate, Max. A lot of the opinions I hate. There's a lot of opinions from y'all I hate. That is true. Uh-oh. I'm lagging. Oopsie. True Blood Altar 93. Wait, no, I'm thinking about Zia, right? Zia Blood Crafting. Is that 93 for that? You're not cute? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm just giving you correct opinions. No need to lash out. For the Zia Blood Runes is 73. Oh, that's the one I'm going to be using. I've never even heard about using True Blood Altar for Blood Runes. Look, if you're going to have to eat people, being hungry is probably the best reason you could have for doing so. Nope. Well, okay. Theoretically, yes, but that the best reason is not good enough. 77? Wait, how did that not fill in? Come on. What if playing was crashing Chilean mountains and people were already dead? I'm not eating them. I will starve. I will starve to death. I'm okay with this. 73 for the agility level. 77 is just a requirement to make the blood runes. Ah, okay, cool. We're good. All right, I have 73 agility. We're good on that. Doing Guardians without Entity Eye is certain stress inducing. Really? You think so? I kind of like it. I kind of like seeing a bunch of people running around doing things. It's kind of fun. We're only 2 levels off now, guys. 2 levels off. Not bad. Actually being able to AFK. Zia Blood Runes greater than True Blood, in my opinion, more AFKable. That's what I care about. The AFK vibe is what I care about. See, Doroxo would not have mattered for me because I only have 1 main account and I couldn't really progress on my and I couldn't really play leagues and play on my main, and I wanted the items for my leagues account. Now the next leagues, if I don't really care about the rewards, maybe I'll make another account and play in the next leagues on that account, but I really wanted all those rewards on this account. It's about as AFK as MLM. But at least it's a thing I can do while watching anime. You know? That's nice. MLM is actually kind of hard. No, it's not hard. But if there aren't bots that are repairing those water wheels, it's kind of annoying, I will say. You definitely do it while watching something. Perfect. I'm enjoying this leagues enough to get extra points in case I don't like the next one. I have trust in Jagex that they'll cook again on the next leagues. Because they cooked on this one. I enjoyed it. Okay, I'm turning this to private. People be saying some insane stuff. Multi-level marketing can be as AFK as you want it to be. You're your own boss. So true. I'll bet next league is better than this one. I think so. Next league, Dragon Cup. I think there's a possibility for that. Todd and Guardians of the Rift go crazy chats and star mining. Yep. Yep. Shooting stars. Yep. Yeah, it's all crazy. Oh, I got 3 more binding necklaces charges. Shoot. I wasn't watching that. Guardians with Shooting Stars, Winter Todd, and Forestry, 4 Horsemen of Cursed Osiris Conversations. I fully believe that. I think it's just when people have time on their hands and they're doing something that doesn't take a ton of time. You know? But they still got to be at their computer. Well, I mean, star mining actually doesn't even make sense because you could be so AFK with star mining. I don't know. I don't know. People be typing, bro. This one's pretty experimental. I feel like they're just gonna iron out the kinks and do even more. I really do think so. I truly think that's the case, Viora. That they were definitely experimenting with this one. They cooked up a lot of good stuff. They have a few things to learn from it. But like overall, amazingly positive. Yeah. All right, guys, I gotta change this music. I'm not gonna be here for too much longer, but for the time that I am, gotta have something different, man. Let's just do my indie playlist for now. Just have something. I like Guardians of the music, but after an hour of it, it either blends in the background, you don't notice it, or you start noticing it. One of my clanmates was hoping for an atlas of the world's next leap because just of the baby skill tree. Is that what I said? Okay, Guardians of the Earth music is good, is what I meant to say. But yeah, it's I don't care. I don't care how much you've cooked with the song. Like, I think one of the best songs in RuneScape is Coil. And even then, I can't listen to Coil like for 100 straight Zulrah kills. Oh, I'm trolling. I gotta dump this. Portal spawning. Atlas is something else from Path of Exile. Basically, the core of Path of Exile is in-game. Yeah, I've never really done Path of Exile, so I can't really attest to that. Oh, did I grief this? Oh, I barely made that, bro. Modash composed Coil. What a freaking gym that guy. I mean, there's a reason why RuneScape community calls him God Ash, because he's so instrumental to RuneScape. No, Brent, I have not. I am the noob that gets scammed. Exactly, Kashi. No, I don't know what Atlas is, but I would say, I mean, maybe your friend's right with that. I have no clue what that would add or not add to leagues. But I genuinely think for all the noobs out there, I genuinely think them incorporating their own guide into the game itself, into the UI itself, would be majorly beneficial. Not having noobs have to go out and find a streamer guide or something would be very good. He looks like a good guy. He looks like a super genuine dude. Crazy. I'm sure you've seen or heard about Path of Exile's passive skill trees for characters that the Atlas of Worlds is an entirely different one. Oh, so it's like an even more complex skill tree. I want more new bosses. Yeah, the only issue with that is like that's just more, that's like a lot heavier on the mod team, I feel like. But now obviously for me, I was very happy because every echo boss to me was new. So I got to experience, multiple new bosses, which was fun. The skill tree is just easier to do. Like one person can program a skill tree because a lot of it's like, oh, 1% increased damage or 2% increase this, or I think designing new bosses is kind of heavy dev requirement. But yeah, I mean, I agree. I think more difficult, challenging bosses at the end game to do when you get some super good, you know, build unlocked. That would be fun. POV skill tree is mental. Yeah, I mean, from what I know of the Path of Exile skill tree, it's like insanely like expanded to like kind of ridiculous measures. I think that would be too much. Can add more content. If relics dictated the type of content you interact with, and there are hundreds of smaller ones leading to bigger ones. Next leagues they have to make megas good. Yeah, but I do appreciate the other aspect that every other league's mega rares were the best items every single time, and having builds that were actually made you differ from the mega rares, and instead you want a Din's Bulwark or the Sanguine Staff or whatever, right? I think I did appreciate that. I still find it crazy we've been grinding the same 3 raids for 10 years, and yet we're already on the 6th leagues. Well, again, this is kind of saying the same thing I like what I was saying to Viora is like, you know, making a temporary making a game mode. It is easier to do when you've already made the game mode because you have the foundation for the dev team. It's like the amount of dev time required to make another game mode built upon the framework you already have is definitely easier than making a whole raid from scratch. Because a whole raid from scratch is, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot of dev time. I enjoyed megas not being in the meta. That's just the skill tree. Then you have also to get the right gym skills and the gym slots and the right gear. Oh, talking about Path of Exile. I would say usually for leagues, I'd be heavily raiding, but this one I didn't feel like it was even needed, so I didn't bother as much. Well, the thing is, I guess for me, is like when my build was already kind of like fucking everything up. I guess like I didn't really care to raid any. Well, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess that, I mean, the push for the mega rares can make you want to like improve your build. I see that. But like if you're grinding out Din's Bulwark, you'd want that. I think it's good that there's builds that were stronger than megas, but the power difference was overwhelming. Yeah, if you could balance it such that mega rares were good, but also non-mega rare builds were good as well, like in an equal way, or in a comparable way, that'd probably be good. I like the idea in theory. But in practice, having to grind out a bunch of mid-level bosses for Bish is just boring. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. You got this program called Path of Building. Which everyone jokes about is the main game, and the main game is just a simulator. Yeah, I think look, I've said this before. I think Leagues is already complicated enough. Making a freaking skill tree like Path of Exile and making it more complicated than it already was, bro. That is the last thing we would need. Scythe is still decent for range echoes and blind bag, but that was it. And I mean like Shadow was still decent for the staff build, right? But you like again losing Thorns is not worth it. So you'd rather just Ayak or Sanguine and then not do Shadow. So yeah, they could have cooked a little better with it. I agree. And then you would have forced people to do more rating for the mega rares, and then it would have added to the longevity of leagues. And hey, they still might do some crazy Yama stuff at the end of leagues, maybe, right? Bring people back to leagues for some, like, if Yama goes crazy and there's some like. But then again, I mean, you could always just do Yama contracts if you really wanted a hard difficulty. But there's no point to it, right? I mean, I don't care to grind out Radiant at all. What, you think they might do something on that date? I mean, that's a far away date, though. Oh, I want fire here. Oh, I have one more binding necklace charge. Shoot. I was supposed to go out and get another binding necklace. I'm probably not going to do song requests right now, dancing, because that'll get into a whole thing. It's perfect because it's the last week of leagues. Wait, is it really 666? Is that the last week of leagues? No way. I'll do this then. Okay. We can skip that song for you. Oh boy. I'm gonna miss this portal, aren't I? 18 seconds? Probably. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4. Ooh, got it. Got it. Easy. Clean. Wait, there's no way leagues last for another month. There's no shot that's happening. I'm just putting all the Echo Boss repeats from last year, except the Moxolotl. So they designed one more fight. Again, it's just like, and that's the tough thing. It's like, yeah, I would love a ton of new fights, but at the end of the day, that's pretty heavy on the mod team. It's 8 weeks? Holy cow. I keep forgetting, guys. I keep thinking it's only 5 weeks total. I don't know why I keep forgetting it's 8 weeks. Dude, if I wanted to max, though, I could be maxed in another week if I really cared to. I'm glad they spent dev time doing the skill tree rather than the new bosses. The skill tree was probably the best part. Yeah, it's a lower hanging fruit, and it actually adds more depth than just more bosses would. So it was a smart move for them to add the skill tree. I totally agree. I'm glad it's 8 weeks so I can first get the dragon on my main and then I have enough time to get some rewards for my iron. I mean, hey, I mean, there's no negative to making it last longer, you know, not for other people. So yeah, for people that are doing what you're doing, Rick, dragon and then grinding on another account, totally makes sense. I feel like skill tree is going to stay in some aspect. Leagues will just Path of Exile Osiris Edition. I think it should stay. I think it's a good ad. I think it adds so much like diversity and nuance to combat in leagues more than what I've heard the previous seasons where it's just like three rows that you can choose one row, you know. I think it's a great addition. But I don't think making it more complex is a good thing. Oh my gosh. Maybe leagues will start doing reruns? What, where they just copy and paste the league season? I doubt that. I don't think people care about a temporary game mode that they've already played before. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Insert any Warcraft expansion they've relaunched. But I really doubt it. What do you got runs technically? I'm out of shards. I'm out of everything. I'm just going to wait at this exit here because I'm going to wait for a binding necklace. Oh, frick. It's already 3:30? What the heck? Maybe we just pull some rewards here. Ooh, 45 rewards. Yo! I'm feeling another Guardians of the Rift item coming on. People want to go back and play Twisted Leagues. I feel like that's already the sentiment. Well, I would because I've never played it. So I'm about this idea. Twisted rerun with Varlamore and Zia would be hot. Interesting. All right, chat. Do we do a prediction here for pearls again? Hey, people love TBC. It's already been re-released twice now. Let's do a prediction, guys. So we have 45 pulls. I think the rate of abyssal pearls per pull is 2.5. So 2.5 times 45, 112. Or it's like 2.3 actually. It's 2.3. So wait. 45 times 2.3. 103. That sounds right. Do we get over 203 pearls or needle, Abby needle? Absolutely. You know what? Let's spice it up. I'm going to say 215 pearls or Abby needle. So we're going to go a little over rate, but we're going to add the Abby needle as a potential prediction winner. All right, guys. 1 minute prediction real quick. Put your bets up if you want to bet. 1 minute prediction on the table. The only prediction of the night. Wait, 103, not 203? Oh, shoot. Wait. I gotta cancel this prediction. Hold on. Delete, return points. 1 sec. Yep, I don't, wait, 103, not 203? Wait. Did I just do the wrong thing? 2.3 times 45. Yeah, 103. Okay. But, okay, I still want to spice it up. But not that much spicy. Will I get over 115 for pearls or Abby needle? Okay. Now we're going. Prediction starting now. So a higher rate for the pearls or the abyssal needle drop in these 45 pearls. Pulls. All right. Prediction live now. Holy frick. 20,000 points already on the prediction? Wait, who's... 35,000 on Believe. Cast Iron with the 20,000. Mod Tony with the 15,000. But we have Disbelievers coming in. Vertilac with 11, 11, 11. 24% now on the Disbelieve side versus 76% on the Believe side, guys. 66,000. Tonish coming with the 25,000. Robot with the 20,000. And Burkowski with the 10,000. 66,000 on Disbelieve. But we have Believers coming in 50,000 from Meat. 90,000 now on the Believe side, guys. Will I get over 115 pearls or an Abbey Needle? Disbelievers coming in hot too now. 97,000. Maxwell's putting up 11,000 as well. Crazy coming in with the 5,000. Tonish pumping it up to 50,000. 134,000. Grunstein coming up with the 25,000. Robot now at the 20,000. Maxwell's coming with 11,000. Verlander coming with the 10,000. Surf coming with the 2,000. But Believers coming in to 168,000 to 166,000. 3 seconds left. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, closed. Here we are, guys. 166,000 on the Disbelieve side. 169,000 on the Believe side. No blinds, having a big 56,000 at the end here, pushing it over to be 51% on the Believer side, which is 49% to the Disbelievers. We are ready, guys. We are looking for 115 pearls or an Abyssal Needle over 115. Over 115. Let's see it. From these pearls, guys. Pulls. Whatever they are. 16 pearls right out the bat. Big dubs. Let's go. Ooh, blood runes. We'll take those too. 31 pearls. Guys, we have 39 pulls and we already have 31 pearls. We are looking good, Believers. 37 pulls left. 36 pulls. Got some nature runes coming in. Some mind runes. Who cares? More blood runes. 71. Oh, 61 pearls. Let's go, Believers. Come on, man. Come on. 30 pulls left. 30 pulls left. We got this. All right, so we got some trash here. Some trash. Nothing good. 75 pearls. Oh, my gosh. We are 90 pearls. We are just 104 pulls with 20 pulls left. 104 with 18 pulls. 118. And just like that, we are over the 115 mark. Holy cow. We've already gotten it. Congratulations, Believers, on the Believe. We've already pulled over 115 pearls. Just like that. And we have 15 pulls left. Got my first win on try. Congratulations, Believers. Let's see what we got. No blinds. Beat me, Cast Iron, Ahmad Tony, Dancer, JD, Bambino, Swaddley, Viora. Congratulations. 07 to the Doubters. Thomas Grunstein, Robot, Vertilac, Max Wise, Burkowski, Verlander, B Kids, Crazy, Serve. 07 to the Doubts. Congratulations, Believers. It was absolutely, we'll get over 115 pearls. Never bet against this man's luck. But did we do a back-to-back here? We have 15 pearls left. Let's do a quick back-to-back, guys. What is 15 times 2.3? So 34. Let's do 45 then. Will I get over 45 pearls or the Abyssal Needle in 15 pulls? This would be crazy. Let's go bank these pearls right now so I don't add those to the pulls here. All right. 30-second prediction, real quick, because we only have 15 pearls. Pulls. Go! 30-second prediction, guys. What will you bet? Will I get over 45 pearls or an Abbey Needle on this? You already have 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left to bet, guys. Put up your bets if you want to bet. We have 15,000 on the Disbelieve side. Robot coming on the Disbelieve side. You have 15 seconds left to bet if you want to bet. We have Serve coming on the Believe side with the 4,000. Mod Tony on the Believe side. Cast Iron coming with the 10,000. 14,000 on the Believe side. 15,000 on the Disbelieve side. Oh, we got 50,000. No Bloods coming in with the 20,000. We have Tonish. Big money on the Disbelieve side. Big money on the Believe side. 27,000 on the Believe side. 55,000 on the Disbelieve side. All right. Close. 55,000 on the Disbelieve side. 27,000 on the Believe side. Let's see it. I missed the bet. Meet your in, it shows. It shows you're in on the bet. I don't know how true that is, but it showed that you were there. Sold. All right, guys. All right. Let's see it. You better make my points back. All right. No problem. We got this right here. Whew. Pull. All right. Nothing so far. 2 pulls in. We're still got nothing. 3 pulls in. Still nothing. No pearls. Okay, 11 pulls left. Okay, we got a bag that does not count. That is still nothing. Just getting some more runes. 14 pearls. 7 pulls. 14 pearls. Come on, pearls. 30 pearls. 30 pearls. Come on. 4 pulls left. 3 pulls left. Come on, pearls. Come on, pearls. Okay, a regular needle. Come on. 1 pull left. 1 pull left. Oh, believers. Oh, it didn't happen. Oh, it didn't happen. It did not happen. We went for the back-to-back, and it just did not happen. Maybe my bet not going in was a good thing. Meep, you have 10 points on it. 07, Cast Iron, Crack, Crazy, Serve, and Meep. Congratulations, No Blinds, Robot, Tonish, Swaddle, and Mod Tony on the winnings here. It was a no. It was a no. I see how I voted for the wrong one twice? It's tough. You thought it might be a Temporos lesson, and it was not. It was not a Temporos moment for me. What's in here, though? Ooh, Cosmic Runes. Do not care. Let's put this back up here. I'm Guards of the Rift is. I know how bad Needle is. I wish I had that Needle, yeah. But what we can do, maybe, 300. Oh, I'm 5 pearls off from buying this hat. Gosh dang it. We are 5 pearls off. I'll get you one day, hat. And then we'll get this rope top and we'll be set. Get back in there. Don't you worry. We have on our list of goals for this week, guys. Oh, wait, this is the wrong. This is my regular OSRS whiteboard. But if I had the right whiteboard up, you would see for the goals. We're getting 77 rune crafting today. And when I get 77 rune crafting, we're totally going to have enough pearls to buy the full set. I had the same number of pulls and got 29 pearls. That's tough, man. That's tough. I don't know what to say. Chugging along, we are. 75 rune crafting is big. I can now use a giant pouch. Yo. Finally. That's also going to be good for our Guardians of the Rift moment. Nice. Streamer client. Let's go. Dubs. Yes, sir. Yeah, honestly, I might have gotten Spoon Viewer, but you got Omega scammed. So that is tough. That is tough. Oh, Resto, our goal's looking good for the week. They looking good. They looking good, brother. $77 rune crafting. Coliseum minimum run 1 per day. Titans to get a twin flame so we can go into Muzpa until I get the scepter so that we can do better Coliseum runs. Monday raid. Tomorrow we're raiding with WoW Boys. And any other time I have, we're spending it on Slayer for Slayer barraging. True, Bambino. 1990. Yeah, we're looking good. I'm excited. I'm excited to be back on the iron and really getting somewhere. What raids are you doing? So last raids day we did on Friday, Dotadot. We did 2 chambers, 2 Toas, and 3 Tobs. So it might be the same thing where we do chambers into Tombs of Mascot into Tob. Yes, indeed, Resto. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All right, fellas. We have unlocked all raids. Hi, Mr. Pooh. Good to see you again. Hope you've been well. We're back into the groove of playing on the Iron Man. I love it. Very happy to be back. And this was a good day of progging. Now, did we get anything from Titans? No. But at least we got a rune crafting level and some pearls, you know? And I feel like I'm already back into the rhythm of the Coliseum. We might have gotten griefed by those stupid bees, but we're learning. We're learning what those bees can do to us. That was actually like, I think I was distraught from those bees. Those bees made me very, very depressed, dude. I can't believe that they did that to us. That was so sad. So sad. All right. Well, fellas, it's about the time. About that time. Sorry for those that were just now getting here. But it's 3:30 in the morning for me, and I'm getting back to my regular routine where I'm not spending, 12 hours a day playing leagues. So it is already meat. It is, I see Ivy on. We can, go ahead and raid her. Short stream, 7.5 hours is actually my normal stream time. No overtime, no backbound. I'm sorry, friends. But I still enjoyed it. It was a good time. Good gains today. They were. We got some. Look, I started my farm runs back again on my iron. I did the Shfori grinding again. We're getting the rune crafting levels. Practicing Coliseum. We're getting back into the rhythm. Into the rhythm of life. The Iron Man life. It's looking good, fellas. Thank you guys so much for hanging. All of you very much. It's been real fun to me dancing. So thank you guys for hanging, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for Raid Day. I will be live earlier for Raid Day since Raid Day is usually at 5 p.m. CST. So I'll see y'all there. Good night. Deroxo, Kashi, Cast Iron, Eminacito Vertilac, Serve, Dancing, Crazy, Tony, Meep, Bryn, Resto, Dota Dodd, Mr. Pooh, Vertilac, Cool, Vera, Honey Liver, Maxwise, any other lurkers. Thank you guys for hanging, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for another Pog stream.